Today's stream we're playing Realism Craft, and we've been picking up all of these, you can see them up there, all these spawners. Because with the Essentials add-on, we can pick up spawners with Silk Touch. So this is working well. We're going to need a sorter for this because it's just filling up with just a stupid amount of pillager items, mostly crossbows. We're going to put a sorting system on this, but I don't have iron, I don't have a lot of things, and I still want to pick up a few more spawners. I think we have 12 up there. I think we could probably put, I want to work on a design, because if we put the player more centered, we could probably put up to 50 spawners, man. I just fell. Whatever, you see, there's a lot of spawners there. So, now the plan is to get my pickaxe where it needs to be, so I can get iron. I lost all my stuff. Like a bunch of times. I've got like 4 pieces of iron. We need a lot more. I'm getting hit. Why are you attacking me, bud? Why is this your thing? I didn't care for that. So, we're just basically here to make a diamond pickaxe. I do have diamonds. I managed to keep that hidden away. It's one of the only things that I haven't managed to lose. So we'll have a new diamond pickaxe. We're going to do some rolls at the enchanting table first. And then I also have efficiency 4 or efficiency 5 villager that we can trade with. Alright, so let's just do this. Let's get a couple of these in. See, I also found an efficiency 5 book, so that's sweet. I'm hoping to not have to use that here. I'm hoping we can get that on a roll. So I already have, so I got Silk Touch already. I got Fortune 3 book. So really it doesn't matter. All I need is efficiency 5 on this and unbreaking. Efficiency 4. It's not quite what I was looking for. We're going to keep going. Unbreaking 3, efficiency 3. And keep trying. If not, we'll go back to the XP farm. We'll get some more XP. Efficiency 3 again. I think I should have just kept what I originally had at this point. Okay, so... okay, I think I'm gonna grind this one more time. Let's get a little bit of XP. Good thing is this farm runs day or night. It's open top, but we're going to close it. We're going to add some other spawners in there. So let's just run this a little bit longer, I guess. I have the game audio off because this is kind of an annoying farm. This picks up so many items. I can't grab any other items right now. It's full over there. It is completely full right now, but that's okay. So I'm going to roll a couple more trades. We can also go to the other villagers and see what books are available there too. We should do that. In fact, I can do that. I don't even have to go anywhere. Alright, so we're going to the better village. Alright, let's see what trades we've got here. So this is efficiency 4. Luck of the Sea. I don't think I finished getting these guys done. Luck of the Sea I wouldn't have kept. Unbreaking 3 is over here. This is really expensive. This is why we want to roll. We got mending, we already have that. Yeah, we got to keep going because these are expensive. We also have a protection 4 villager in the other building. So yeah, we got to get more levels. These are just too expensive. We don't have emeralds like this. So we're going to try to get efficiency 4 on the pickaxe with unbreaking, as many as we can get. Because I did take a couple of books. It's over here. All we have is Mending and Fortune 3. So we need to try to get unbreaking and at least efficiency 4 on it. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and put the efficiency 5 book on this silk touch pickaxe, because this is pretty much done. It just needs efficiency 5. Alright, let's try again with 32 levels. It's better to get up to like 36 though. I'm gonna probably take a couple of these to grind. There's a lot of stuff in there still. Alright, let's give it a try, and then we'll probably have to trade with the villagers. We've got a lot of paper, we just don't have like enough. It's not enough. Well, hot dog. That's done just like that. It came out with Fortune 3 on breaking. That's perfect. I'm just gonna add silk. I'm gonna add mending to it now, and the only thing that it's missing is efficiency 5. But I don't care about that for now. That's fine for now. There we go. So both of my pickaxes are ready. So now I can go into the iron mine and try to get some iron, so that we can get the rest of the hoppers and everything else we need to finish this farm. I want to put some more spawners on it, but we need like a collection system. It's a little bit better. We got to put a sorting system on it. All right, let's go to the farm. Let's go to the iron farm. Come on, iron mine, I should say. I guess we just left this open. That's okay. One second, guys. Alright, so here we are. I didn't bring torches. Wait, I got some torches. And now let's just mess this up, because we've always done this with iron. Look how much easier this is going to be now that we've got a pickaxe that we can repair. Look at that. Smooth. So let's break a little bit of blocks here for a little bit. What is going on? Hold on, chat. Taking the sound up and the music down. Oh, this is great. Look at this. This is smooth, because those other pickaxes were breaking every 10 seconds. I should add that for dirt as well. This is kind of dangerous. Like, I found some iron there. Oh, wow, it breaks it like that. Oh, that's ideal. Cool. So you can pick it up actually as ores. I love that. Alright, I hate that I didn't clean up my inventory before we came. We're just gonna leave these blocks. I don't care about it. It's fine. We just need iron right now. Wow, this is gonna be fast. The hardest part about this is gonna be just laying torches. I'm gonna try to do it in rows, so that way I don't end up like leaving dark spots. I wish it would break these blocks though. It does not. You can kind of go like this and just break like all around in a circle too. Look at that. Gotta be really careful not to break the pickaxe though, because it's gonna move quick. But I don't think so. With the unbreaking, it seems like it's barely even doing like much. I think this is ocean over here. And we actually need some lapis. I think we're running out. Come on. Let's go. Man, I love Essentials. What's given us this ability is the Essentials app. And it is great. It allows you to pick what you can insta-mine like that. It's not really insta-mine, it just does 9 blocks at a time. And it lets you choose from a list of what you want to choose. It's pretty awesome. I love that. Like, it breaks all the ores in one shot, like that. And that is awesome. Alright, we gotta light this up now. Wow, look at this. We're finding iron everywhere, chat. Look at this. Look at this. How much did we get? We got 34. Okay, we still gotta re-break that with fortune, but at least we're keeping it clean while we're doing this. And like the pickaxe is getting destroyed, but this is like by the time I completely destroy this pickaxe, I would have gotten like a couple stacks of iron probably. I want to try this out in the diamond mine. Alright, what are we at now? We're at, maybe we just get like a stack or so. Like, I might not even build an iron mine, like an iron farm. For what? This is working really well. Got all the lapis we need. Alright, let me put some torches down again. So we are playing with viewers today. Just waiting to see who shows up. In fact, I should see who's on. I should invite them in. See who's playing. Try to get these guys in this morning. Alright, let's see. Alright, look at this. This is fantastic. Oh my god, I'm loving this. I'm so glad that we took the time to fix these pickaxes. And that's just with the one pickaxe. I haven't even touched the other pickaxe yet. I'm gonna leave a lot of this ore here, like the copper and stuff. I don't really need that. The salt is just gonna stay here. It's fine. But I'm finding more iron. Heck yeah, chat. Look at this. Alright, we gotta break that. We're gonna do that at the surface though. Let's just put some torches down. I think we're gonna go. That's enough iron. We also have to make a spider farm and a zombie farm. We have spawners for those two. Now, the zombie farm, unfortunately, because of the, I think it's Realism Craft, they drop backpacks, and so basically the zombies will break the trident killer immediately. So I'm going to try to do something with them with campfires and see if that works. But I have a feeling it's just going to get clogged up with backpacks and we're going to have the same problem. So the zombie farm may have to either be manual or like non-existent, and then we also have spider farms, which I'm just going to use the same thing. I'm going to use campfires because I don't want to deal with trying to kill them with a trident killer. It's just too much work for just basically string. So I'm just going to make, I'm just going to do it with campfires. I think it's going to be easy. There's a dweller right there. I'm going to try to leave before he notices me. If I can, that would be. I would like that. That would be awesome. I think. What's up, bud? Or maybe I can kill him. Let me just tag him a couple times. Ow! He got me. I don't know what I was thinking, chat. That hurt. All right, let's fix this pickaxe. It's bothering me. We should get the iron to cook while we do that, though. All right, where's my diamonds? Right here. All right, let's get all the iron. Where should I do this? I guess right here is good. World is laggy. You gotta do it kind of slow, or you lose blocks. There's a lot of iron, chat. Look at this. Come on, can you please? The blocks aren't placed. All right, let's get the iron. Oh, I forgot that it breaks like that. It doesn't matter if you replace it; it's still gonna break all in one shot. So I can just literally place all of these and just hit it with one shot. Just assuming I can actually get the blocks to place. So laggy right now. I think it might be that farm I built. Alright, so one shot. Oh, I love that. That is nice. Alright, let's put this in here. Do I want to do it this way? Because we have a lot of wood coming out of the other farm. I could probably use that for something. I'm just going to put it here. That's fine. I'm like throwing stuff. I like to do that a lot. Just like toss my pickaxe on the floor. Alright, so we've got lava. And I think is this chest full yet? No, it's not quite full. It's almost full. Alright, so then while this iron cooks, we can go fix this pickaxe. I did wreck the pickaxe very quick. But still, for the amount that I got back from it, it was totally worth it. Especially if you have a steady stream of XP coming in, like I do over here. So let's see how quickly we can fix this pickaxe with this farm. This thing turned off a little bit. All right, well that's healing it up pretty fast. I'm trying to play music, but my media player is not working. I don't know what just happened. Wow, that is completely full of items. I don't really see if there's any gunpowder in there or not. We need to put sorters on this because we've got a creeper sorter, a creeper spawner up there too. That's what we really want to do. We want to gather some creeper spawners. There's like a steady flow of mobs coming in though. If you look, it doesn't stop. I guess it's faster than like a regular mob grinder for sure. The mobs are just like regular vanilla mobs though, so they don't have like extra XP or anything. It's still like pretty low. And I feel like some of it's not making it to me. Like if I go around the back or perhaps under it. Like if we went down a block down here. Like if we did something like this. We can get more XP without picking up a trident. Yeah, see, a lot of it gets caught. I think I picked up the trident though. Yeah, I did. That's okay. We can put that back. That's what this is for. So we gotta get these guys out of the way first before I can throw that in. I can try to throw it in, but it's probably not gonna land. Oh, it actually landed. Great. Awesome. Look at that. I was able to throw it right back in. Sweet. It usually hits them and bounces off. Okay, I'm determined to get more XP though, so I'm gonna go down there. I'm just gonna put a lot of things in my items. I can't pick anything up. Yeah, there's like ominous bottles in there and stuff though. I gotta put more hoppers in this thing to pick it up in the meantime. Alright, look at that. It's completely curing my pickaxe really fast. You guys, look at that. Got the iron. I'm just gonna cook that up, and then we can start building the sorting system for this. But I'm kind of not in a rush to do it because I don't know all the items we're gonna have yet. Because I do want to put other kinds of spawners in here. I just haven't found them yet. Like for instance, I know in the Nether they have um, wither skeleton spawners and also blaze spawners. We should grab those. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab some blaze spawners and stuff. I'm gonna get some XP. I'm gonna try to get an enchantment on one of these. We'll probably put it on the low on this one. We'll put mending on it so I can fix these up. And then we can go to the Nether really quick and look for one of those spawners, like a blaze spawner. Like I popped a few of them, but there's a lot of structures that I haven't gone to yet, so we could just go the other direction. Right. Alright, so we're going to get just a little bit more XP here. There we go. So both pickaxes are completely healed in like under 5 minutes. That's great. I don't love that I'm losing ominous potions though. Let's clean that out before we go. That's actually a good idea because while I'm cleaning that out, I'll get the XP that I'm waiting for. So that way I can kind of kill two birds with one stone. So the way I'm going to do that is I'm just going to toss all this stuff in here. And then I'm just going to grab a break chest. I'm just going to basically put all my stuff in the chest, and then I'll break it when I'm ready to leave. Okay, so I think what I'll do is just leave the pickaxe in my inventory. You can see here there's arrows coming in and stuff. So there's gonna be it's gonna be clogged for a while, even though like it looks like I picked everything up. I really haven't. There's a lot more stuff that's still caught there on the top. Like probably way more than what I have here. Why can't I pick up this one? That was weird. Well, I don't want these. These are good. This is like all this can be used as fuel too. That's another thing. If I got hoppers in the back of those furnaces, or even move some furnaces here, these can be diverted straight to smelters, and we could use that for that purpose. But right now, not the arrows, but like these two things can, and then all these crossbows. I can actually get XP from those. I should bring a grinder over here. It's just ending up in my inventory. Come on, in the hole. Let's keep these. We're gonna grind these really quick. Let's see how that's doing. See, there's still like items stuck there, and this is already full again. This is kind of like a losing battle. There's kind of like no point in doing this, and we gotta put sorters on it. But what I can do is I can use these as fuel. You see these will burn. It's basically 6 sticks. I think I don't know if it's more than six sticks. I know that in Java you can use wool as a fuel. You can't do that in Bedrock. So the only thing you're getting out of it is 6 sticks for comparison. See, this is already full again. This is an absolute nightmare. I don't know if there's any like gunpowder in there, for instance. Like I feel like I want to put just like a single, because I can do like a single block sorter for gunpowder and push it and pull it this way, and just pull that out right up here. Is there gunpowder in there? I can't tell. I don't think so. See, there's no gunpowder in there. I don't think. Yeah, there is gunpowder in there. Oh crap. So this farm is not picking up all the items. Do you want that to bleed through? Oh, you see now the gunpowder. 3 just came through on the gunpowder, so they are coming through. Alright, so it's not that bad. I thought it was worse. Because there could be like hundreds of items there that you can't see. It won't show them all. Right, I'm done with this. We should have enough XP now. We're gonna get something on these leggings. I'm not really picky because we can change it later. And we're gonna go and look for some better spawners in the Nether. I want a wither skeleton if we can get it. I'm cool with blaze. It's good for fuel source too. Yeah, this farm is definitely gonna feed. It's definitely gonna feed us here. Well, let's put this where it belongs. There we go. All right, let's do that. Let's grind these up, and then we can go to the Nether and start looking for those spawners. Been a lot of low structures, but I have a lot listed here that I haven't gone to, and then a lot that I just haven't found. We did a lot of recon. All right, what was I doing? We're gonna get rid of these. Get some quick XP, and then we'll go to the Nether and see what we can find. So let's put this in here. Boom. Boom, and then we gotta get what? You're in the wrong place, bud. What are you doing? Go away. All right, so we're doing it on the pants. Hold on, we need more lapis, and we need this inventory not to look like this. All right, we don't need all these arrows. I'm just gonna toss this stuff off the side. String, all this stuff can go now. I made extra hose because I thought I needed them. Those can go in the garbage too. And that's it. Everything. These arrows, man. There we go. Okay, I'm feeling better already, chat. That was driving me crazy. All right, let's do this. Look at that. I'm telling you, these are pretty good. This is still cooking. Remember how long ago I put that there? Still cooking. So these are great as a fuel source, and a lot of these are popping out of that farm, chat. I'm telling you, we might hook up some kind of smelting rig to it. Have something cooking through it like continuously, like stone or something. Alright, what are we doing? Lapis. I have all this lapis. I don't know why I thought I didn't have a lot of lapis yet anymore, but I do. I got it. I got lots of lapis now. Alright, we're not going to be picky about this. We just got to get... What would be... Okay, we're going to be a little picky. Alright, never mind. What would be nice is fire protection. Protection for and unbreaking. Alright, we're not that picky. That's great. Let's try it on another piece while we're here. Screw it. We still got 30 levels. Let's try it on the helmet. Fire protection 3. Win. We're getting W's today, chat. We're doing good. Alright, let's put mending on just the pants, because that one's better, I think. And I got one. Oh, I don't have a mending book. Okay, we're gonna go get mending really quick. No worries. We got all this stuff for that. We need books, which I should have. If not, we could just make some. Dude, come on, man. I'm doing stuff here, bud. Come on. Oh, it's funny. He's got that. He's got the hoe that I just dropped in the water. All right, we're gonna have to go get mending. That's fine. It's not the worst thing that could happen. Got plenty here, but we should harvest. And then we may have to stop by the Mushroom Island to get more leather. I don't know that I have any. We don't have looting yet. Oh, there's so many things we need, chat. So many things we need. Alright. We also have fortune now. We can hit up the potatoes with the fortune and get just a stupid amount of potatoes. I'm excited about that part. Fuck, one's missing there. Yeah, I was right. Alright, and then leather. Let's give one more look for leather and or books before we go on a mission. I may have put them like in one of these bundles. Oh look, I've got books here, right here. That's what I'm talking about, chat. I got all the stuff we need right here, chat. Look. We got the paper. Alright, we just gotta go to the village now. Sweet. I like it. Alright, let's go. I want to get rid of this hoe, though. Put it somewhere where, like, it can disappear. Disappear, hoe. Ow. So we're going to Better Village. Better Village is where we have... Well, whatever. It's just the Better Village. This is where we already started training some of these villagers on the right books to sell, right? We had to get rid of a few of them. That's alright. Listen. If you want to make an omelet, you gotta break some eggs. But look, we know we got these babies that replaced them already. It's all good, chat. It is all good. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff. Let's go. So we're just doing paper right now with these guys. Alright, what are you selling, bro? You're the new mending villager, right? But we already have another villager here that's selling mending as a second book for the same price. So, buddy, I'm afraid there's no reason to have you here, bud. I'm sorry. Listen, it's not personal. I just need spot in the boat for another villager, alright? Listen, little guy. There you go, buddy. Alright. Doing good. Alright, so we need mending, right? Let's talk to this guy. What's up, bud? Yeah, we need mending, right? What happened to all my... I actually haven't sold to any of these guys yet. Oh, why is it so expensive? Come up because I killed your friend? Do you have Hero of the Village? It's actually cheaper. Why is it cheaper right now? Why am I getting a discount from this cat? What's going on? What did I do? This guy's selling it to me for a discount. Wait, oh, not anymore? What just happened, chat? This guy's faking moves over here. Alright, that's fine. Kind of want to see what his second book is. Alright, it's crap. Alright, let's get our mending book. That's why we're here. Piece of cake. And do we want to get some unbreaking too? What was the other thing we got on this? We got unbreaking already. Protection, unbreaking. That's pretty much all we need. I think we're good with just the mending book right now, actually. Yeah, I think we're good with the mending book. What's going on, Spot Sneeze? How you doing, bud? Good morning. Alright, so I've done it. I've got the mending. We're going to put that on these pants immediately. And then we're just going to take them to the XP farm for like a second. Just to give them just what they need. So they don't break. Shadow, I just took you out. You're crazy. No, I'm not taking you out again. I've got a dog, and she somehow thinks that like I can take her out twice in 5 minutes. She's crazy. Absolutely nuts. So look how much I already healed up these pants. Look at that. And they're basically going to be self-healing the whole way. Now we do need gold for this mission because there's going to be lots of piglins in the nether. That is for sure, chat. We know that. All right. We're certain of this. Do we want to get like a trade on the gold though? Like enchant it? I'm thinking. Do we even have more gold? I'm finding more iron. That's cool, but where's my gold? I think I lost it all, chat. I'm gonna check one of these bundles. But I'm pretty sure. Okay, I got 12 left. That's cool. I'll take it. Let's put these in here. This is kind of like important stuff. We're gonna put this here. Wow, what is even in this one, chat? Okay, we're gonna leave all that there. Let's drop off the paper too. So I think I officially don't need any more of these iron pickaxes. Stone pickaxes. We're just gonna drop those there. drop off the rest of the paper, and we're good. Like, that's all I need. Everything else can go. I'll bring this looking glass, and then I'm cool with just leaving the books on me. They're not that expensive. Let's clean up some of this crap that's like we're carrying around for no reason, though. What is all this shit? It looks like I just was emptying out my inventory in a bundle, which is annoying. I hate that I do that, but I do that. And I do that into chests as well, as you can see. Alright, I'm going to take the rest of this stuff because that's like stuff. That's cool. The gold, we're going to make shoes. We're going to get the hell out of here. What's up, Spot Sneeze? Welcome to the stream, bud. Welcome to the world, Spot Sneeze. I'm singing a Spot Sneeze. It's weird, but it's what happens sometimes. I also have this netherite chest plate too. That's kind of cool. That's funky. Might do something with that. I don't know. Alright, I don't want to put this stuff here. Let's put this here. Do I have room for this? Nope. And that's it. We're going to the nether. I'm super excited, folks. Super excited. So we got our shoes already. I'm going to take the lava because that's going to help us push mobs away. So that's going to prove useful. I'm not going to bring the gold with me, chat. I've learned my lesson. I lose everything. Everything, just constantly. Constantly. So what else did I need? Alright, we're doing this last, just so we can get on these shoes, just to get some additional protection. Only have 14 levels? That's not okay. Okay, I got a request to TP. I hope you're coming to me and not asking me to go to you. We'll find out now. What's going on? Where's your mending villager? I want to trade with it. I'll show you, bud. I'll show you right now. Yeah. Yeah, let me take you there, okay? I want you to be really careful with him. And listen, Spot Sneeze, look at me, bud. Bud, listen. I make sure you don't have the copper hammer in your hotbar. Don't even have it in your hotbar, okay? If you got it on you, keep it out of your hotbar while you're with them, okay? Like, I'm super, super worried about killing them. Alright, let's go. Alright, bud. Thanks, bud. Alright, let's go. Be really, really careful with these villagers, man. Alright, so just TP to me, man, alright? It's here, bud. And I have it safe. You should be able to stay inside here and be safe forever. I think the second floor is safe. Yeah, just TP to me, bud. Alright, just be really careful with these guys. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just put it, yeah, that's exactly. Just put it in your inventory. You're safe. Yeah, well, have a ball, man. They're in here, alright? Yeah, man. We got a whole bunch of cool villagers in here. We got one that gives mending as a second book. He's over here. Mending villagers over here. I didn't put him here. He put himself here. I don't know why. Listen, but he's in the corner, okay? I think you got it. Yeah, don't kill these guys. That's it. Only request. Alright, I'm going to the village now. Not the village, to the nether. Well, I still gotta get an enchantment on these boots. Go away, bud. Yeah, I think like the zombies wanted to attack them because they were just staring inside. There's a zombie got in there. You can tell because there's a damn backpack. I gotta try to break that backpack now. It's a whole thing. I got it. Yeah, I broke it. Yeah, a zombie got in there, but it's not from the spawners. It's just a random zombie. Alright, let's get the remaining XP that we need. I can go down here as long as I don't walk all the way in. I won't pick up the trident. No, it's better just to, like, I guess just stay over here. This is the most annoying thing, though, to hear these guys in here, because they're drawing their They're drawing their bows, trying to shoot at me. You can hear it. Start drawing their bows as they're falling in. Yeah, make a Fletcher if you want, but just put a fletching table in there. But I would prefer that. Dude, I got another village. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say no. We can. I got another village with lots of villagers. I can take you there. Here, let me go there. Because the problem is that I want to make that just for enchanting villagers. So look, this is good village. So there's good village and better village. Good village has a lot of villagers that are still alive. Let me take you here, bro. And we can make an enclosure here for these guys. Still a lot here. Because I haven't put a claim on them or anything. Because I want you guys to use them. But I think it would be better if you can do a fletching. Because if you're doing it for wood, and this one has a forest right next to it, but this one's better, bro. You can lock them up in like a box, basically. I can help you do that. I'm looking at one right here. Just TP to me. And then, we got a composter here. We just got to break this. And then I had villagers locked up in here. But I'm looking at one over here. Let me see if there's more in this village. There should be. Oh, we got to go to sleep. Alright, you're TPing to me. And let's do something. TP. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on peaceful for a second because night is befalling and there's only a couple of villagers alive here. So I put it on peaceful so we can like go to sleep and do all that stuff. But then like also let's get the villager to a safe place. And even like there's beds, so if you want to make like a whole bunch of villagers really quick, you can do that. Like you got choices, man. I'm going to help you out. I just don't want to break those enchanting villagers. I'm gonna have all the different books we need, and as long as like we're really careful, we can keep those guys forever. But once we start like trading with villagers and breeding them and changing their jobs and stuff, that's where we can have problems because they're not even ready to really trade with because they don't have all their beds. I gotta put all their beds there. The mending villager. Look, there's a lot of villagers here, man. You can do it here for sure, bud. You can do it here for sure. There's a lot of beds. I'm looking at it. Here's one. Let me lock this guy up. He's already like locked up. I'm gonna put glass on his door. They're walking around everywhere. Yeah, this village is good, man. Did you TP to me? I think I accepted your request. I just didn't see you. Okay, let me check it, but I don't know what happened. There you go. I think I hit escape while I was doing it. But you see, there's a lot of villagers in here, man. There's a lot of them. There's one over here. There's one over there. This village is still prime for the picking. It's in peaceful right now. I got one hidden behind the door. Let's try to lock up another one with him, and then you won't have to worry about it. So let me get some iron. What am I looking at, bud? What do you got? Whoa. What is that for, bro? You got a stupid amount of what for Fletchers? Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's put the wood here for your Fletchers, okay, bud? I'm gonna put it on here so your inventory is nice and clean. And then I'm gonna take a stack so I can make a boat, and let's start moving these villagers into position, bud. What do you think? Let's get a couple into position so you can start doing what you want with them. I actually got everything we need to do this. I've got, I'm sure I kept these on me. Yep, I got leads on me. Let's grab a couple of villagers. Let's put them where they want to be. You do as many Fletchers as you want, bud. I'm just going to get you set up so I can get back to what I was doing. That's all. Alright, so we got one villager here already. The plan is I'm gonna grab a few villagers here really quick. Just with the swiftness chat, okay? And then we'll get back to what we were doing. Alright, this guy's kinda stuck. He needs my help, chat. There you go, bud. This is exactly where you want it to be. Trust me. You want to be in this boat with me, alright? We're going to keep you safe through zombies and all sorts of stuff here that you don't want to deal with. And we're just going to make sure that you don't got to deal with none of them, alright? Come on. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go up here. There it is. Let's go. There we go. So we gotta do more than just drop a fletching table with a couple of mobs, right? You gotta put walls around that and stuff, huh? So you just gotta break all of the workstations, bud. And they're gonna be just absolutely everywhere, chat. You just gotta find them and just gonna break them, okay? And then you should be good to go. And then these guys will quit that job. You may have to even like break the farmland, but you should be okay with just breaking the composters. But you got 3. You got 2 here. You got 1 there. What I would recommend doing is maybe even you can just like I would maybe just get. I'd put these 2 structures together and just make like one big structure out of this, right? Just kind of make this like a wall. And this is your floor, and then you just put them in here. Just trap them in here. Like, this is what I would suggest. And then this becomes like one big structure here. And then you just put them in here. For whatever reason, I did it like one level lower. I thought it was at this level, but it's not. That's okay. You see, now you can put them in here. You can even put them in here with their beds, chat. And this is how I would recommend doing it. You can put a few in here. And this will keep them safe, because otherwise you're going to get killed, man. That's the problem. So I would put them in here. This would be my recommendation. And I can drag them in really quick. Right? That's not a problem. Right? So we'll just literally just bring these dudes in here. Like, yo, come on, bro. Let's go. Oh, it's having, oh, you know what? It's this paved dirt. That's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to go up. That's fine. There he is. He's already inside. Look at him. He's like super happy too. He likes it in here, bud. Look at him. He likes it here. This is not even a thing. He's not even upset. Right? I think, did he close this? He opened that door? Okay, that's fine. Do the same thing with this cat over here. Come on, bud. Let's go in here. Come on. I gotta get it like on this side. So it kind of like is facing inward, because there's a difference in the height on that. There we go. Get a couple blocks up, and just jump up. There he is. You got Jade Angel joining the world too. That is great. So, Spot Sneeze, what I would recommend doing, and then I'm just going to close this up. What I would recommend doing, and then you should put an iron door on this. I would put an iron door here, but for now I'm just going to block it. Let me break this. What I would recommend doing is just building this structure up a little bit bigger and just putting all their beds inside there with them, and then just getting a whole bunch of villagers to just do whatever trade you want, bud. Alright, let me leave the rest of your wood here. I have all this crap. I'm out of here, bud. You got what you need, alright? You got your villagers. They're safe. You can get in and out. We can put a trapdoor there or something. You tell me, wait, I'm waiting, bud. What's going on? Tell me, what do you need? What do you mean wait, bro? I'm leaving. What do you mean wait? You say wait and then you don't say anything else. Wait, what? I'm running. I'm leaving, man. I'm so look. I got my finger on the trigger, bud. So gone right now, bud. I don't want to remove home. That's not what I wanted, chat. We're going home. I'll see you later, but oh, he left too. No worries. All right. He left too, chat. I can't even be mad at him. All right, we're getting this XP. I gotta put some enchantments on these gold boots, man. Cannot live like this anymore, chat. Is that like a creeper gonna blow up next to me? Did you hear that? I thought I heard a creeper for a second, but it must have been inside there. This is a problem. Hey Jade, I'm seeing you saying hi in the stream. Hello. I also saw that you joined the world, and I said hello to you before, I guess. I did say hello. Alright, so backpacks are coming in, but that's only when zombies in there, and that's because I didn't I didn't put slabs along the rim. So they're spawning in there and then they're falling in. So you can break this farm pretty easily like that. Oh, it's in peaceful. Okay, I'm putting it back to hard now. There we go. Now they're popping. And now the gold boots, we're literally just going to put whatever enchantment we get on it. We don't care what comes of it. We just want some kind of enchantment. Well, a feather falling would be good if I'm being honest. And I'm breaking. Oh, something's hitting me. How did you get out of the water, bro? You get what you deserve, bud. That guy sucks. Alright, just gonna get 30 levels and we're out of here. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely put 4 hoppers, maybe like a 4x hopper speed sorting system on this just to pull them out. Because look at that, they're getting stuck there. Alright, let's see what we can get on this. Again, we don't really care what this is, as long as it's something. Well, this is actually really, really good. Oh man, I almost want to put mending on this, chat. Can we put mending on this, just so we can have gold boots for the nether? Because that's a pretty good pair of boots. We might put mending on that so we don't lose it. Do we still have mending? I don't think we do, chat. I think I had like one like on breaking. Or fortune and efficiency. Alright, let's grab another mending book. I think that's appropriate. Because these are really good boots. I'll reuse these for sure. We only need 10. It only takes 1 second to get there. So let's get rid of this. I'm gonna have to walk my dog. I just walked her and she's asking to go out. She's really upsetting me. She has a thing where she only does one thing or the other. So she's gotta go pee and she pees, but she won't poo also. And that's a problem. So now she's asking to go 5 minutes later, so I think I know what that means. Better village. Hell yeah. I should bring one of these with me. Ah, crap, I didn't make it. I should have brought the anvil with me. Oh well. We're putting mending on gold. Strap in. Where's my mending villager? He's immediately missing and that worries me. He's right here. What's up, bud? How you doing? Alright, I'll see you later. So we're going home. And then we're going to the nether, you guys, and that's exciting. There's no place that I die more than the nether. So it's bittersweet. Alright, we should be able to keep these okay because of the amount of XP we're going to be getting. I'm bringing the gold with me, the diamond shoes with me in case we get somewhere where it doesn't matter if I have gold or not. We know that happens. I still have like a lot of crap. I think I'm gonna take this with me. We should bring blocks with us. We should bring a contrasting block, and cobblestone's actually pretty good. And then, do we need wood? We're gonna take this. There's so much crap in my inventory, chat. Alright, we got white terracotta. That has a place. Okay, I can leave the buckets. I can leave the glass. I can leave the glass like right here. This can just go like on the floor. And I do want to keep the spyglass with me so we can see far. This can go right there. And then we don't need the bed. That's a dangerous thing to have in a nether right now. I'm not going to use that for anything, chat. We're getting rid of the buckets. That's it. could put one of the buckets right here. And the redstone, I don't need that shit with me either, do I, chat? I don't. No, I guess I can keep it on me. Just like leave it in there. It's good to have certain items with you everywhere you go. And I'm gonna have to walk my dog. She's not gonna let me do this, so I'm gonna go AFK for a second while I walk my dog. Now she's fast, so I'll be back in like under 5 minutes. But I do need to take her because she's giving me shit. So I'm just gonna actually, you know what? If we're gonna go AFK, we might as well go AFK at the farm, get XP. Let's do that. This guy, I have to take damage every time I do that. Alright, let's just go AFK here a second. I'm gonna kill the sound, so you guys don't have to deal with this, because that's annoying. Let's put the music up, put the sound down, and then I can't play music. I'm trying. My media player doesn't play. I think I need to restart my computer. I'm not doing that now. So I'll be right back, chat. Hey, Spot Sneeze, did you want to help me get spawners in the Nether? I'm not yelling at you, huh? All right. I think if I get his help, that's gonna be good. All right. Give me a second. I need like 1 minute, and we can head out if you're ready. Okay. Yeah, because we can get blaze spawners in here, and they'll actually die in the water if they don't make it down to the trident killer. So they die pretty quickly. Let me know if you're ready to go. We're just gonna go in through the nether over here by my base. So you can just TP to me whenever you're ready. Let me make sure I didn't miss a TP request, because that happens a lot, doesn't it, chat? Let's see. I got one from him. I don't know what it was. Accept. Guess he's coming to me. This may have been from before, but I'm accepting now. And then we can go. Alright, spots these. So I'm ready to go. We're just going to walk. I got everything I need here. We got food. We got weapons. My weapon's kind of breaking, but I think it's going to be okay. And I want to make sure I have my silk touch. I'm going to leave my fortune behind. I'm not even going to bring it with me, chat. I'm not. So let's just go through the nether whenever you're ready. Do you need food or anything? You got everything you need, bud? Hit those potatoes or something. Alright, let's go. I gotta put the the game audio back on now that we're away from the farm. Because I want to hear, like, gas and stuff trying to kill me, right? I do want to hear that. And everything else. Alright, let's get going, man. Alright, so we're basically looking... I mean, all these structures will have spawners. Just any structure. All the nether structures are going to have good... They're going to have good stuff. We just got to find it. We got two portals over here. You didn't wear gold. That was a mistake. I wore gold. Alright, how you feeling, bud? Alright? He's going to leave you alone if you leave him alone. So let's just find the structures. Wait here. Okay, I can wait here, bud. I'll bring a bow. Sure. Yeah, a bow would be helpful. Yeah, get a bow. If you have a bow, that would be helpful. What's up? I don't know if I want to wait here, though. Like, I might not wait, like, exactly here. Bro, what the actual hell is wrong with this guy right now? So I'm waiting here, like, kind of, bud, but I'm getting my ass torn up, right? I don't have the armor that you have. I could make that armor, right? It's just diamond. I don't think I have enough. Alright, I'm waiting here, bud. But I don't really feel safe waiting here, I'll be honest with you. He's still in here. Okay, so you're back already? You got stuff on you. Okay, cool. You got your bow. Sweet. Alright, let's go. I don't know where we're going. I'm just picking a direction and I'm walking that way, okay? This way we haven't really gone yet, so I'm going this way. I love this this hammer. I love it. It gives you random abilities. It's already come in clutch once where it saved my life. I don't like gas. Let's just put it to you that way. I'm not gonna say I hate them. I just don't like them. They're mean to me. It's not good to, like, sprint mine at this Y because you can fall in the lava pretty easily. I think this is Delta over here too. I don't know if there's any structures that spawn on the Delta. To be honest with you, I can't recall. I haven't seen them. There are. Well, hold up. I got it. You walked into me. You gotta follow further behind, man, because I'm gonna back up if lava shows up. Oh, that was kind of like convenient. Hearing monsters chat, that's kind of scary. I don't like that. I don't really have like I'm just gonna try to go around it. I don't have a shovel. Alright, so we're in Soul Sand Valley now. I'm looking at a structure right there, chat. Okay, that's definitely gonna have spawners. I'm gonna break them with the Silk Touch, or something's hitting me. Alright, he's got him. Spot Sneeze doesn't have great aim, I guess. Did you get him? What's up, bud? You messing with my friend? What's going on? All right, we got it. All right, this is the structure, bud. This is what I'm talking about. There's gonna be spawners in here. I have extra hearts right now for no reason. Just whatever. What happened to my? Oh crap! You got lag, bud. Can turn off some of the Realism Craft features. All right, I'm getting in here. Oh, I was already in here. Oh, it looks like we were already in here. So that means I would have broken any spawners. It looks like we already got in here once before. Ow. Yeah, I was already in here, bud. I took the spawners out already. It's already looted. It's already looted. We gotta keep going. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Alright, so this is not a good one. Oh, crap. Oh, how did I not die? You know how I not died? That's because of Feather Falling 4 on these boots. Hell yeah, chat. I'm almost dead though, bud. I can't get hit. I need you to protect me. Wow, that hurt. That was bad. Alright, let's keep going. So I feel like that's the way we came. Which way we going? Is this the way we came? I don't think so. I feel like we gotta go that way. Yeah, we gotta go that way. Right? Because it's like going like up. Yeah, I think this way's better. Because I want to be able to see like what we're like looking at too, right? It's like a big hole. I'm just gonna go through the wall. There's so much soul sand now. We gotta go under it. Maybe right here. Yeah, see now we're under the soul sand. You can go under this under the biome. Do I not have? I don't have a shovel. What did I just break? Oh, does he have? Dude, you're gonna get us killed with that one, man. He enabled netherrack for with the essentials, and he's gonna get himself killed. Right, here we go. Now we're talking, cause now we can see like ships and stuff out there. I got plenty of blocks to keep blocking out. I'm looking at a ship. I don't know if I've already looted this one. I wish I had Silk Touch when I looted all these ships. Let me see if this is one of the ships I already looted. I can tell by the location. We're positive 100. Nope, all of mine were in the negatives. This is on the opposite side. This should be a new ship. Oh, I thought that was a ship. That is a ship, isn't it? That looks like it's constructed. Like, look at that. It looks like it's part of a structure. The way that is. And there's like, I'm looking at tile. But maybe this didn't completely generate whatever this is. I was sure this was a structure. Whatever it is, we're going to check it out, chat. This might actually be like one of those bleed over structures where it's like both dimensions together. That's what I think it might be. can't. He just didn't jump. Yeah, I don't take damage like that if I don't have to, bud. Ow. So I'll let you lead if you're leading, bud. Yeah, see, there's like some type of an entrance here. I'm looking at stuff. I think there's a spawner in here. Yep, there's a spawner in here. We got magma cream. Oh my god, I'm in lava. I gotta get away from there a second, bud. I'm dying. Holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna have to put blocks in the lava so that the spawner doesn't break. I gotta heal though, man. I'm dying, bud. Sorry, I had to run. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. We gotta fill all those blocks. So I'm gonna try to stop them from getting out. Crap, he got out. These guys are chasing me, bud. Try to go around the other side. Yeah, this is difficult. This is an interesting structure, though. I think I could just get. This is wood. There's like random like wood blocks in here. What is this? This is weird, chat. Up, I found the chest. Okay, so I came in through the side. I was able to find a chest. And the chest has nothing of real value. We'll take this stuff, chat. And we'll take the gold. But this stuff, swiftness, I mean, this could be cool. We see how fast this is. Maybe we drink this on the way out. But I think I should be able to get the spawners. Wow, look at this, chat. Can I reach a spawner from here? Dude, this is a pretty big structure. This isn't even the spawner. I don't even see the spawner from here. The spawner's down there, chat. Wow. Yeah, this is rough. So where you at, Spot Sneeze? Are you coming back, bud? I need protection. I got fire protection. I got protection 4. That's the only reason why I'm still alive. I fell in lava. That should have been death for me, but I managed to survive. I'm going to try to come in from the bottom and just fill up that lava a little bit. See if that doesn't help. So it should be like down at this level somewhere over here. See, I'm looking at the spawner. That's what I want. And then I need to be able to just fill some of those lava spots down here. Actually, I feel like that's actually good. That's not going to pop. Let me make sure. It's right there. So all I got to do now is kill these guys. I got 5 minutes in which to do that. See if I can get a little bit closer. Without them teaming up on me. Or maybe I just grab it and I just frickin' leave without fighting them at all. What if I did that, chat? Would you guys be disappointed? All right, well we got a magma cream spawner, bro. That means we can get frogs, and we make yeah, that's what that's for. We put frogs in there, and then it's real easy. Oh man, I can't believe we just got that. That is sweet, chat. I'm gonna go back to the base and drop it off, because I can do that. So I'll be right back, Spot Sneeze. I got the first spawner. There's gonna be more spawners up there for sure. I'm going home to drop off some of this loot. I'll be right back. So we got one spawner. I'm going to name it right away because you can't tell what's what. In fact, I'm going to bring an anvil with me as we're leaving. So let's go ahead and name this. See, it's monster spawner, but that's not enough. Magma. Hell yeah, chat. We are doing good now. Alright, I'm going to put this in the goodie bag. Get a few of these. So we got zombie, and these are all spider. We got a lot of spider. I'm gonna make a spider farm for that too, because somebody said they needed wool. And wool we've got. We've got wool. We've got wool for days. Wool is not a problem, chat. No, it's not. Look at all these cool blocks we got, though. That's nice. And I think we'll keep. I'm gonna keep the netherite with me. We'll drop this off, and then some of these other things we'll get rid of too. And the gold can just go in here somewhere. Let's circulate this out. So I guess this thing died again. That's cool. Alright, so I'm ready to go back. I don't want this ominous potion on me. I don't know how I got it. You're going to go right here. You're going to go here too. I don't need that. Getting rid of the cobble, and we're on our way back. TP back. Let's go. Good evening, Nicole. How you doing? So we got a bunch of spawners in that farm now, and I just snagged myself a magma cream, so we're gonna have frog lights. I'm super stoked about that. We gotta get up there now, though. Can't let Spot Sneeze have all the fun. By now, I mean, I got rid of the hardest part. I already killed the spawner at the bottom, so we should be able to go up here now relatively easy. And I'm wearing gold, so they're not even gonna care about me. But I'm taking these things because I love these. Yes, we do, chat. We like these, don't we? I don't know if you can make these. I've just been snagging them. This is like a ship. This is just like the ship, but it's like, it looks like it only half generated. This is like the coolest ship I've seen so far, actually. I love this ship. That's the bottom level. There should be gold down there. There's the one spawner, and there's gold on the other side. There should also be another chest up here, but that part of the boat didn't generate. I love the way this ship generated. This is my favorite one so far. It reminds me a little bit of a bastion, how it doesn't generate all the way. There might be a way up. This is the way down, and over here should be a way up. Look, up here. But it didn't. Look here. Yeah, there's another chest up here, chat. I guess you already rated it. That's good, bud. All right, we can go we can go look for another structure now. This one's toast. This one's toast. And I like the idea of just going over the lava like that. That was good because we avoid all the mobs and we can look around really well. There might be a village in here. They have Crimson Villages. Yeah, it could be because they're custom mobs, and when we break the spawner, it broke the programming on the spawner. That's what I think is happening. If we had an egg, we could reuse them. We could fix them. But for that, we're just going to creative. We just make a spawner. What's up, you guys? How you doing? You guys chilling? That's what's up. Yeah, just stay there. You guys are good right there. Yep. All right, let's go to the next place, bud. I don't have enough blocks to traverse that way, nor can I really see where that way leads. So we may have to go this way to the left. Which is where I think you're already going. So you thought you'd just kill them? That's a good idea. I like that. Alright, where's like the nearest land mass? I want to say it's this way. This looks like land. Alright, we're going this way. Oh, look what I found. Oh, that's just basalt. Oh, I thought that was ancient debris for a second. That would have been exciting. Alas, that is not what has happened. Is there nothing this way either? We may have to go up. We gotta go up, bro. Spot Sneeze, we gotta go up to get to land. We're all the way down at the bottom. It was just lava lake everywhere. I don't have the blocks. Do you have the blocks to go up, bro? I'm going up. Yeah, I can. I mean, I don't have redstone. Otherwise, I can step up. I do have redstone. Okay, I can step up. You don't have to. We don't have to be crazy about this, chat. Yeah, I could have totally like made a way for both of us to go. I think he's got blocks. There's blocks everywhere. It's gonna take forever. I'm just going up, bud. Just hope you have blocks. I'll throw blocks down if you need them. It's just taking too long to step up. Alright, let's get just out of here. He's gonna knock the ground underneath me. Where you coming from, bud? You crazy, bro. You crazy, bro. I hope you're wearing gold, man. You're not wearing any gold, so these guys are gonna hate you right now. Okay, I'm looking at... This is definitely one of those villages I was telling you about. And I'm looking at a spawner. These are piglin. So we got gold now, bud. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? You doing alright? Cool. I'm gonna take your spawner. Oh, there's lava here. Hold up. Let's get rid of this. Alright, I got 2 spawners so far. These guys seem to be upset about your presence. There you go. We got diamond. I'm going to take the single diamond. You can have the helmet if you want, bud. There's a diamond helmet in there. Take that. That's useful. Or is there anything else here? This is a new village, though. We have not raided this for sure, because I don't leave spawners intact. So some more gold. I'll take that. And blaze powder. There's another chest here in this thing, too. All these little structures have chests in them. This one has diamond pants, iron and gold, amplified potion, a potion of poison. I don't think I want that. It's diamond pants. I'm hitting fire constantly, chat. Here's another diamond. I think this one spot sneezes. It's his turn. Here's spot sneeze. That one's for you. I'm trying to split up the treasure. I got 2 pieces of diamond. I got a diamond helmet. Like, you gotta get the next good stuff. Oh, this helmet here, you don't want it? Okay, I'll take it. Or maybe he just would rather just have the single diamonds. I think this village is done though. Oh shit. Ow! I got fire protection as that was happening. I love this weapon, man. I'm thinking about making the whole set in Luxor. Ow. Alright, did we get all these? Yeah, I think we got all these already, bud. We can go to the next structure. You have 39 diamonds? Yeah, but that's not a lot of diamonds, bud. Alright, let's keep going. Let's look for more structures. I think I'm invisible right now, chat. Look at that. It's crazy right now. I wish it lasted longer, because you don't have enough time to really do anything with it. Oh, these guys are going to want to fight him. That's why I'm wearing gold, chat. I just don't want to deal with it. Oh, look, I'm looking at another structure across the way. There's another one across the way, chat. I think we gotta go there. Do we have enough blocks? We'll see. Alright, we got TV in the realm. Awesome. That is awesome. That is a fact, chat. We like that. We like when that happens, don't we? Yeah, that's not terrifying at all. A ghast would just mess this whole thing up right now for me. But we're going to the other village up there. We know it has spawners. We can make ourselves a gold farm. Maybe we should probably isolate all these different kinds of farms. So I think I don't know what each of these are. I think these are both gold. And do these stack? They do not. Sometimes they stack, sometimes they don't. It's a whole thing. I don't know under which circumstances it's true. All right, so you're getting hit. Yeah, bud, you gotta wear gold out here, bud. Kind of worried about him. You alright? Do I have enough blocks? I hope I have enough blocks. We're gonna have to just go this way. Just cut up through it. There's a village here, which is nice. I like that. So there should be like landmass here. There it is. And here's a village. Just like that, we got another village. Look at that, chat. This one was like right next to the other one too. Or is this the same village? It'd be funny if this is the same village. No, this is a different village. Just they look the same. And then the ground is all screwed up just the way it is. Hey, this one looks exactly the same as the other one. I'm not messing with the chat. This fire protection is keeping me alive right now. So we're taking these out instantly. And now what I'll do is I'll block these entrances so that these other guys outside don't get to us for a second. And now I can start to pick up this just lovely stuff. So we got gold farms. We do, chat. We've got gold farms. This is good. See, you should have blocked the door, bro. I blocked those other two. There it is. Oh, well, he dropped a lot of gold. Look at that. He dropped a full set of gold armor, this guy. That's crazy. What'd you find in there, bud? Another gold helmet. I guess you're not taking those. I'll take them. We got plenty of other people that'll use them. I'll give TV a full set of diamond. What do you think, TV? You want a full set of diamond armor? I'm picking this shit up for free, so you're welcome to have it. Hell yeah. What do you think? What do you think, Spot Sneeze? You cool with that? Can we give TV like a diamond set? Hell yeah, chat. I love that. Alright, let's keep going. I may have to... Ooh, let's grab this shit because I ran out of this stuff, right? Chat, we lost this. Now we can start actually doing a little bit of potions again. And I'll make sure we got... I'm sure we got these blocks back at the base. Hell yeah! All right, let's keep going, man. Let's mess these guys up. They're back over. They're out here waiting for us. What's up, bud? And let's go to the next village. But this one will have a few more chests in it. We just gotta be careful we don't hit fall in a lava anymore, chat. Oh, look at this! I got so much diamond. It's just stupid right now. You're welcome to have any of this diamond armor, Spot Sneeze. I'm just grabbing it because it's valuable, but I don't really need it either, man. Oh, Spot. Well, that's okay. We're not going to lose your stuff. I can get your stuff, okay, bud? I got all the skills we need to get your stuff, so don't think you're going to lose your stuff, not even for a second, bud, alright? You got to bring gravel with you, okay? We may be able to just use blocks to close this up. No, you're going to have to bring gravel, okay? Bring gravel or sand. Going to sort this up good, okay? I'm going to put it on peaceful, so you're not worried about fighting anything while you're here. If you got gravel or sand, we can get that body back, okay? You can't pick it up yet. I put it on peaceful, bro. What are you doing? Get away. You can see if there's gravel here, maybe. I don't think I've got any. This is like how you helped me get my stuff back that one time in RealismCraft. Same thing. We just put sand in these two spots and then one in here. So we're gonna have to have like a block above it, like at this height, so we can actually drop the sand in this spot. And then this one I could just close up like this. But yeah, we just need to put gravel on top of it. So we need one there, and then one right on top of it, which would be like here. Right at that spot. That spot, and then at this spot. All right, let me let him TP. You could actually TP death, but I'm gonna let you TP to me. Hold on. I hope you brought gravel, bud. Gravel or sand, okay? This is safe. We're in peaceful right now. These guys are chilling. So did you bring gravel or sand? He's gonna die. You can't just break it because your stuff's going to fall in the lava. But if you have gravel or sand, we can fix it. You know, I might be able to just fix it like this. I fixed it. Go. Grab your stuff. I fixed it. Grab your stuff. I fixed it. You're welcome, bud. There you go. Grab your stuff. I'm going to kill these guys that just seem to be looking at you for some reason. Alright. Why are there so many of these guys, by the way? What is going on right now, chat? I got a lot of stuff in my inventory. Alright, did you get all your stuff? Go fix it, bud. Go fix it. Go fix it. I'm going to go back to the base, too. I'm going to drop some stuff off. Let's go back to the base. And then you just TP back, okay? Yep. We're going back to the base. I'm going back to the base. Let's go do it. Alright, so I'm gonna drop off. So these are all piglin. So we do need to name these. I'm loving that we've got these spawners, chat. This is great. Because we're gonna have like an ultra mega. I want to see if I can beat the rates of a portal gold farm. I don't think you can. I don't think you'll be able to beat it with these. They just don't. They're not gonna produce enough. All right, let me go to UTV. Oh no, I can't. I gotta TP back. I can't do it. I'm gonna lose my. I'm gonna lose our location. So what I can do instead is I can put a chest here for you. It's just TP stuff. TV stuff, and we got listen, we got the whole damn set. Alright. Missing a chest plate. Listen, we're working on it. You're almost there, okay? I even gave you the good stuff. I didn't even give you the broken stuff. I got broken stuff on me too. I'm putting that in my chest. And I gotta TP back where I was before I lose it. Oh wait, I do have a chest plate for you. Never mind. You got the whole damn set. Look at that. It's over here. Just, I'll have to bring it to you later. Also, we've got a full enchanting table here. I've got some lapis you're welcome to. And we've got an XP farm. All those things are going to work as long as I'm in world. Right, I'm going back. Oh, we need more potatoes, chat. Like, I feel like I need food before I go back. What else do we have to eat? I don't have nothing. Alright, I'm just going to get some potatoes. Real quick. We're going to use this Fortune 3. We're going to grab just the smallest amount of potatoes. Like, just like that. Nothing crazy. Just to make sure that, you know, our tummies are full. Can you put potatoes on the campfire? Hell yeah, you can. I love that. Alright, and then this can go. I think there was more stuff cooking here. There we go. We got iron. I don't know why there's a bucket. Oh, this was lava, I guess. That makes sense. Let's get rid of some of this crap. This could just be like not in here at all. Let's just make a gold blocks, get rid of it. Alright, that's good enough. So by the time this cooks, which this is already cooked, wow, that was fast. Potatoes cook really fast on the campfire. I didn't know that was going to be that fast. Just going to drop off all of this stuff. I love these. I gave away all of these, but I have more. Right now I have a lot more. Alright, I'm going back. I'm ready. We're getting a lot of spawners here, chat. I don't know like what we're going to do, but I think we're just going to have like a bunch of like mob spawner farms everywhere. Or maybe we put them all together and just have like a mega farm. Maybe we'll do that, chat. We got to see what we do, because we have to design a new farm now that will allow for the spawners to be like above you, below you, and like next to you at the same time, so that we can maximize the number of spawners that can spawn. TP back. Alright, we're going back to this place. I'm putting it back on hard now. That's another thing that has to happen. I don't know if it took. Let's see if it took. It is on hard. And look at this. Like, this is completely healed up. I got XP from something. Spot Sneeze is here and he's fighting somebody. That's normal. Get out of the fire, bud. Uh-oh. We're back with that stuff again. Alright, let's open the rest of these chests. We didn't get them all. So this is exactly the same as the other structure. So there'll be stuff in here, which looks like maybe it was already raided. There's this guy that needs to die. That's okay, I can do it. I don't want to kill the baby. If you hit me, I'll kill you, but otherwise you're cute and I'm going to leave you, okay? I agree. See you later, bud. This is the other side of this structure, so we already did that one. There's just the one in the corner. Just the two in the corner. I think we got the one corner. What's up, bud? You hitting my friend? Not smart. So this one here, which he clearly already raided. Alright, so this place is done. We've done it. We've crushed this place. Alright, we can keep going. And I think keep going is, as long as we're going up on the X, we're good. So we can, ow. So we can go that way. Looks like there's a path that way. That's where I came from. So this way, I guess. But that's back, look back, that's back home. That's back home too. We gotta go this way. What's up, you guys? Yeah, just kill them all, bud. Just kill them all. Okay, I think we need to go this way. Yeah, we gotta go this way, bud. I think there's like lava in the way of where we have to go, though. I'm using the wrong pickaxe. That's the way we came from. I got blocks. I don't know if I have enough. I think I've got enough. And then we gotta see. Wow, that scares me every single time, chat. When the weather starts like that. Alright, did we already get that one? Oh, look, there's another one, chat. Yes, this one has creeper spawners. This one has creeper spawners, chat. I don't even want to fight these guys. You should wear gold, bud. Alright, this one, this structure has creeper spawners. This is the one we want. It has at least 2 creeper spawners. It always has. And it's super overpowered, but this is the one we want. Hell yeah, chat. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This is dangerous, man. You don't want to really even walk in there. See how there's creepers right away? Like, don't even walk in there. Let's make this somewhat safe. And I'll show you what I mean. Like, we're not even gonna fight these guys. You see what I just did? If you walk in there, you're gonna get in a lot of trouble. Do you even have a shield? Bud, you're gonna break the spawner, man. I'm telling you. You can't just walk in there. Bro. Yeah, there it is. I'm telling you, one of these is gonna pop right next to the spawner. You gotta be careful. I don't even walk in here. I build up around it. Okay, let me find the spawner. Because he's gonna end up getting it popped. Let me find it. So it should be up there towards the other side. Because they're right like in the middle top. But you gotta get up there without dealing with them. See, this is all open. I'm not gonna open that. Let's get rid of this pickaxe. I wish I hadn't brought it. Alright, there's a spawner. The last thing I want to do is let them be able to get to us. So we got to get below the spawner. So I want to be down here. So I can break it from below. Without having to worry about these guys on my shit. So it's going to be... It's right there, chat. Oh my god. This is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. That's okay, chat. I'm not dead. That was kind of nerve-wracking, though. We're going to have to get this spawner just as quickly as possible. You see how they're just popping around it? I don't want, like, any of these blocks near me. See how they can, like, drop on top of me? I have to be kind of farther away until I get where I need to be. Oh my god, chat. So I'm going to put a block underneath it, like this hopefully, and then I'm just going to pop it. That's it, it's right there. So now I got to get rid of that creeplet without blowing this up. And I think the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to lure him over here, like this. And now that he's here, I can just break the ground underneath him and he's gone. So now we just got to grab that just super fast. I got it. Alright, let me eat some food. Alright, we're getting creeper spawners. We're doing good here, chat. Now, there'll be one more creeper spawner at the top, and there'll also be ancient debris, probably below this. Nope. They usually hide some with some gold. So there'll be one more creeper spawner at the top, if not at the bottom. We may have missed it. But I'm going to keep going up because I have hopes that there's one more, but maybe not. This one's kind of smaller than the other ones I've seen. Oh no, it goes this way a little bit. Alright, let's see what's here, Spot Sneeze. Alright, this is the one I'm talking about. Hell yeah, get all that, bud. A lot of times they'll have like ancient debris in there too. Let me block up this lava so I can break these. Don't break it yet, bud. Don't get excited. We're getting rid of the lava. Just wait. I already hit it. Alright, we're getting gold. There's another chest over here, bud. What are we looking at? Oh, that's a nice one. Diamond hammer. Oh, wow. They actually gave a diamond hammer. I'm going to give that to TV, maybe. Anything up there? Oh, there's a creeper up there. I'm going to let you deal with that. That might be where the other spawner is, bud. We may have to go in from the bottom if it's over here. It's usually in the middle of some shit. No, it's not in either place, but there's definitely one there. He's killing it. Well, it's over here. The spawner might be over here somewhere if we're seeing him. I think he's good. I'm coming up. Here's the netherite I was telling you about. Ancient debris. Sweet. I guess you can have the other one. Here, you want the other one? Here, do you want one too? I don't see another spawner in here. We have to keep going up, though. Oh, there's nothing there. This is the top. This one only had one spawner. That sucks. There has to be another one. No, I don't believe that, chat. Because these always have two spawners. I'm going to keep looking. Because I keep on seeing creeplets. We do want this stuff, though. We do want this. You only have the one creeper spawner. So he already went down to the bottom. Okay, I'm coming down too, bud. How'd you get down there? That's good, bud. Half a heart is alive. And now I'm down here. I came down. I came down. Down. Hey, I came down. It's done. It's looted, bud. It's done. I didn't see another spawner in there. Like there's only one spawner. Well, don't jump down again. You're almost dead. Alright, let's keep going. See what else we can find. So it's this way. We already got a few spawners, man. I'm pretty excited about this. We're doing really well, chat. This is like... I gotta fix this this hammer. It's getting low. It randomly gives me like frog jumping abilities. I think this is where we came from. Oh crap. It's this way. Chat. I'm going the wrong way. Oh wow, this area is dangerous. The thing is, we're all the way down by the lava. We gotta be like a little higher. Kind of want to like put these creepers in there. Maybe separate them into their own farm. Because we got creeper and we got magma cream, which means we need frogs. We saw a swamp, but I haven't seen any frogs in this world yet. But I like frog lights. Also, this wood is kind of really awesome. Can I cut this wood down, chat? I'm going to cut down some of this wood. Oh, this doesn't cut because that's not... Oh, these don't cut. Oh, that sucks, chat. I can't cut these? Oh, that sucks. No, I thought I can cut that, but you can't cut that. Alright, I think I want to... I'm not seeing anything. I'm getting kind of bored doing this. I kind of want to go to the base and add the spawner and see what we get. Oh, here we go. Is that chain or is that fungus falling down there? I think that might be fungus. I thought it might be like chains, but it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to base, bud. Maybe we trade with this guy. Do we have gold on us? No, I'm gonna head back to base. And I'm gonna add this spawner to the farm. Oh, I'm going home, bud. I'm going home. Yeah, I'm coming home. Alright, so we got more TNT. That's awesome. We got a whole bunch of nether stuff. Yeah, I'll accept it. I'm not in the nether anymore, but I'm back at the base. I don't think he wants to go here. I think he wants to come back to the nether. Alright, let me TP back, and then I'll bring you back to the nether. Hold on, because I'm not there anymore, bud. Oh, it froze. I can't move. There it is. No. Oh, here's another village. There's another village down here. I don't think that's the same one. Oh, crap. Ow. I took a fall, chat. But whatever, there's diamonds in here, so we're gonna go grab these and grab the spawners. We got some piglin spawners here too. I think this is a different village. I don't think this is the same one. You can tell by looking at the chest, so that one looks normal. Alright, so we're already here. This is the same place. Right, I'm gonna TP out of here. I'm going home. This guy's like nailing me right now. Alright, so we're not gonna put the piglin spawners together. Did you just break that with your bare hand? What'd you do, bud? Alright, I'm gonna put this this spawner here. And this one I think I'm just gonna put like right here. Put it right here, and this one should spawn, or this one, it wants to spawn in the darkness. Let's make sure it's spawning. Looks like that one's gonna spawn. These guys suck. Let's leave them to it. Ow. Let's turn this on. And I think we're gonna have to put a sorting system in this to really clean this up. So let's make some hoppers. Let's fix this farm. Because if we fix this farm, we may even be able to put the piglins in there too. I mean, who cares? Just put it all together in like one huge farm. Everything farm. Let's put away the netherrack, all this nether stuff. Alright, I guess this is going up here for now. You know what, no, we'll put it in here. There's like copper in here that I put a long time ago, and it's been making its way down. Look where it is now. It was up here originally, up in this chest. Yeah, this nether item chest is starting to fill up pretty nicely. Alright, so let's fix this. So what do we need? We need comparators. We need redstone, which we've got. Sticks and stones. And we've got, I think I have stone somewhere. I got stone. Sticks and stones and redstone. That's it. That's all we need. And where is my redstone, chat? There it is. Alright, I need to break these though. I wonder if these will let me break these all at once too, because they're an ore, right? This is a one-shot deal. That is lovely. I love that, chat. That's nice. Alright, so we got to make some repeaters, so it sticks. Just make a whole bunch of these. Make a whole bunch of these. We're rich enough now that we can just do that, chat. And then we can do some comparators, but we need more sticks. This chest is no longer just wood. Alright, so we're going to do... That's it. That should be enough for what we're doing. And then in terms of the block we're going to use, I guess it doesn't matter. We need some more hoppers. Should have all the iron here now. Yep, we do. And I should just have like a stack of chests around here somewhere. So we're going to do... Shit, we need a lot of hoppers though, chat. We need a lot of hoppers. We don't have a community chest. We could have chests somewhere for community. Anything that of mine that isn't locked, you can go into. There's only a couple things locked. Who has antlers? I saved antlers for you, bud. I was waiting for you to ask. I've got antlers. Yes, I've been waiting for you to ask, bud. They're in here in this chest that I put for TV. TV. Let me bring you this diamond armor too. Can we do that really quick? Let me TP to you to give you this diamond armor, if that's okay. And I also have a diamond hammer for you. Who just left the world? TV. Yeah, I got it. I put it in this chest over here. It's in this chest right here, Spot Sneeze. Right next to the lava, right here. Oh, you're teleporting to me. Okay, that's fine. You can do that instead. That's fine. I don't care what you do. Oh, she already said for me to go to her. Cool. Hi. How you doing? Listen. I got you all this diamond shit. Check this out. Look at this. We went looting today, and it was good. So you get to get all this stuff. And that's cool. Yeah. Loot up. Let's see what you look like. Hell yeah, look at that. Yes. That hammer is really good too. Yeah, so Jade apparently the game froze up on her. Yeah, it froze up on me too. I had to wait a little bit for it to come back. Yeah, that gold hammer, that diamond hammer I gave you is really good too. Yeah. I like how this place is coming out. This is really, really nice, you guys. Look at this. I haven't been inside your house yet. But I saw the entrance. I don't know where that is. This is downstairs. You got some windows here, so this is the entrance. I did see outside. You don't have permission to use this item. Yeah, I'm not opening anything. I can't even open the door. Oh, that's crazy, chat. Alright, let me get out of here. I got her what she needed, though. We're good. Alright, let's go back home. So I'm realizing we need a lot of chests. So let me count how many items we have to sort right now, because we don't have a lot, because we don't have zombies and stuff. I think it's just we've got 5 here, we've got 6, we've got 7 with this, 8 with that one, and then I don't think you get potatoes. You don't get this stuff in here, but you do get the ink, so it's like 9 or 10. And then if we add gold, then it'll be like another 3. Where are these guys not dying? Is there a damn backpack in there? Did I pick up the trident? Why is this not working anymore? Like the trident's missing. Could have fallen down, but I'm not seeing it. Somebody grab the trident. I've got another one. It's not a big deal. Alright, I'm gonna have to throw another trident in there. I don't know what happened to the trident though. That's weird. Did I not give you the pants? Oh, I think I didn't give you the pants. Nicole, I didn't give you the pants, so I'll bring you the pants now. Because it was a full set. But I may have given her my shoes. That's funny, chat. Okay. That's cool. I've got another pair of shoes here. If not, I'll just make them. I don't think they're enchanted or anything. It might have been. There we go. And then let me TP to you because I didn't give you the pants. I don't think I gave you the full set. I gotta see how you make the Lux. Is that with emerald? Oh, it's gold. Okay. I gotta see what those things do. Oh, you need the antlers, bud? Did you grab them? You did. Okay. Did you just throw something at me? Doesn't look like it. What's up, bud? Got another spawner? What are these? What kind? Oh, I did give you pants. I think she's wearing pants. I feel like the answer is yes. Yeah, right? So these are extra. I don't know what I did. I just have extra pants on me. That's okay. I just had more diamond armor than I was supposed to have, so... Bye! Alright. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't give you pants. Okay, then I gotta give you pants. Or did you already have diamond pants? I don't know. Look, I'm going back to you. I'm giving you these pants. You got me a trident. Thanks, bud. I'll put it back now. Let me TP back. Oh, Jade gave me a trident. Thank you, Jade. How did you get a trident, Jade? Have you been killing stuff? I don't know if I gave you the pants or not. Listen, I'm giving you pants. I feel like you already have pants, but you've got extra pants, TV. They're in front of you when you realize it, okay? Just, you can have them if you don't need them. You can still just have them. You have extra diamond pants. You're welcome. There you go. You're looking sharp. Look at you. Wow, look at you. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for the trident, Jade. I needed one. What kind of spawner is this? I need to know what kind of spawner this is. I need to know, chat, before I put it in there. Alright, let's get this thing running again. Gosh darn it. Get in there! I hate that. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill these guys first. There it is, I got him. Piglin, alright, cool. We're throwing Piglin spawner in there too. This thing is gonna be sick! Alright, we're getting XP. This thing is like clogged. I'm gonna put a sorting system on this now. Let's make those hoppers. Yeah, I can always do that, but no, you said it was Piglin. I'm just gonna trust that it's Piglin. That's just much easier for me. So let's start making this sorting system. So we need just too many hoppers. But the first thing I want to do is just get this working. Let me put it on peaceful for a second. Is that Jade getting XP? Okay, well, I'm gonna let that happen. You're gonna pick up the trident killer if you go down there, though, Jade. So you gotta be careful. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. You can keep that, Jade. This is working well. Yeah, we definitely have to. I'm gonna put this on. I think I want to put it on peaceful, but are you still getting XP, Jade? Jade's getting attacked. Not okay, bud. Not okay, bud. You still need XP? I need to. Let me just do an adjustment on the farm. Hold on. I'm just gonna put it on peaceful for a second. Just because these guys are not gonna let me work here. So I gotta do that for just a second. And we can break these 2 blocks. Yeah, the trident's gonna fall out. Just so I can place just a couple more hoppers in here. And then we'll have to get that trident. So I'm grabbing a bunch of stuff. I got it already. Cool. I'm just gonna leave that stuff there. I don't care. So this is just gonna be, just make it so a lot more stuff will be able to stay in there for now. And then we gotta build this sorting system, which is gonna be like underground. Like, look, it's gonna have to be all the way. I almost want to rebuild this somewhere else. Because if you look, the sorting system needs to be down. So I'm gonna rebuild this. We're gonna rebuild this whole thing. It's fairly simple to build. So I don't really mind rebuilding it. So we're gonna rebuild it, and I'm gonna see if I can build it so that it's even more efficient. So the idea is we need, so the spawners are only going to work when there's a certain distance from the player. And I think like at like look, so if I put it on hard, let's put it on hard. Let's see when they start actually spawning. Because they may start spawning at like 10 blocks. Look at this. I'm a lot of blocks away and these are spawning. So we can really do a lot more on this one platform. I might just keep this just the way it is and just raise the walls, if that makes sense. What would be easier, to do the sorting system underground or raise the whole thing up one? I think I gotta do one or the other, chat. I don't have enough hoppers either way. And I really want a stairway going down on this side, I think. Alright, how do we do this? Alright, so we can do a line of hoppers this way. Yeah, it would have to be like all the way down here underwater. No, I think we're gonna raise this whole thing up. I think that's the plan. And it's easier just to rebuild it somewhere else in its entirety. So let's pick a new place for this farm. We'll build the sorting. We'll build the sorting system first, and then when that's in place, we can actually build the farm. Maybe we build it out here in this bay. All right, let's gather some blocks. Let's start putting this together. Alright, so all this stuff, I'm going to put this in like this chest here. This is what we're going to use to build the sorters, but I need blocks right now. Let's name this Piglin. And then we're going to have all these all going into the same farm, I think. And then I think what we can do is we can do the Trident killers inline so that it kills them faster. Instead of doing a 2x2, maybe we just do 4 inline. So we can kill 4 at a time instead of 2. It's not as stable, but it's still pretty good. We'll just have to replace the tridents once in a while. It's like the other farm I did. Alright, let's put this up here with the rest of the piglin. So this one's a magma. We're gonna leave that alone. This is piglin. Where's the other piglin I had? There's piglin here. We've got 4 piglin, 5 piglin. This is why I named them all. We got 5 piglin and we've got a magma. What? This is sweet, chat. We're doing good. So now we need blocks. Alright, so I'm putting the redstone here. Because, do we need redstone? Yeah, we are going to need redstone. I'm put it here. This is what I'm using for this build. And now we're getting blocks. And I think I want to use stone since we have so much of it. Stone brick maybe? Actually, let's do tiles. Let's do the whole thing out of tiles. Oh wait, these don't... I don't know if these are solid blocks, chat, because I remember you couldn't put redstone through them. Alright, we're just going to try to use them. Let's see what happens. Screw it. So was 3 enough? It wasn't enough last time. That's 4. Let's do 5. There we go. So where do we build this thing? So I'm going to move this whole thing over. It's going to be it's going to be basically the same thing. It's just going to be higher up, so that we have room to sort everything. I don't want it like in the bay. So I'm thinking up here on the hill, maybe above all of this stuff. And we're going to block it off. I think what I'm going to do is, wouldn't it be nice to have the whole thing out of glass so we can see the guys in there popping? But I'm thinking right here, we remove all these trees. What else is here? We had this farm with all the sheep that died. There's nothing here. This is Jade's place. She'll be okay with this being here, I hope. It's right next to my palace anyway. Or what about if we do it floating out here? So that way it's like kind of out of the way a little bit. The only thing I have to worry about are the mobs. Alright, so this should be far enough out here. Let's go a little further just in case. Another 10 blocks or so. And then we need 4 blocks wide. And I think I want this to go kind of around. I wish I knew how many items we had to sort. I need to do a count before I actually start doing this. But I want to have enough space for it. Because I want these to go kind of sideways and around. So when you walk up and there's chests around in a circle of everything that's being sorted, and you can just grab the XP. Yeah, so the XP would have to come in on one side and it'd go all the way around. And we need lighting here too. I don't like that this is uneven. This is 3 on this side, this is 2. Nope, this has to go 1 block further. And I fell in the water. Awesome. Minecraft world is a dangerous world. Everything's trying to kill you here, chat. Alright, so we got this going. Alright, I think I'm just gonna let's build like a unit so we know the height that it's gonna be at. Just a unit. This is not necessarily gonna be where we actually plant this thing though, okay? It's just to get the height of where this thing lives. So it lives 1 block above this. That's where the items have to come in through. And then we're going to be standing underneath the hoppers to get the XP, which is right in the center. It's a good place to be. We're going to have to get like a more straight path to get to my base too. We'll build something. Alright, let's get this stuff that we missed. We clearly needed it, and for some reason we didn't bring it. So it's just this. Let's put this in here for the nether. This can just go right there. And then these chests are just what they are, just a nightmare all the time. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I'm gonna build just a little something now. Just while I'm doing this, I gotta weigh up and down. We'll make something permanent later. There we go. It's just to get back and forth quickly. And then basically it's just a chest like this and one back there. And then the actual items have to go through a block higher. So this is the height of our Trident Killer right here. What's up, Jade? How you doing? Is that the trident that goes inside the farm? You gotta be careful you don't pick it up. You can't go down there unless you have all your items full, otherwise you're gonna keep picking it up. It's kind of a pain, but that's okay, don't worry. Do that all the time. So that's the height of the Trident Killer. So we don't need any of this. That's just so we can know where the Trident Killer is gonna go. And I think I like the idea. I think we're just gonna do this inline, left or right. I gotta think about how I'm gonna do this. Hold on a second, chat. Be right back, right? Alright, we got a quad in the middle. Got a 2x2 killing them. God, I think I want to do this inline, chat. I think I'm going to do this inline. That's the height we need. That's not going to change. If we're doing this inline, the only thing is that it's going to be one block higher. So I think I want to do it inline. We're going to do it inline. That's okay. So then we can have, let's break this, and let's put our row of hoppers going this way, like so. And then if it's inline, then this needs to be like this. I'm going to have them go this way, and I think I'm going to have the sorting start. Let's see, because if it goes this way, then the sorting is that way, which is the way I want it. But it can't start until the end of all of these, so it's going to start in this spot here, and then go that way. And the way this works on this side is then this is where the platform is. This is the water platform is here. And it pushes the mobs inward towards this side. And then there's a piston here. So the way this works is that they basically get stuck at this level right here. Right? And they hit this and they can't get any further, and there's a block at their head. And the piston is on the other side of this wall. It's right over here, and it's shooting this way. Up. As these guys are getting pushed here, they'll die and they'll fall. Oh, but you know what? There's babies. There'll be babies in this one. What about if we do I don't know. I think a 2x2 Trident killer might be good enough for this farm, because what's gonna happen is there's just gonna be a mob always getting killed in there, and nobody with a mob grinder, you've got you don't have a mob getting killed in there all the time. There's gonna be one getting killed in here all the time, and it's not gonna be super efficient. Like if we had multiple Trident killers and you have to actually wait for new mobs, that's a little bit more efficient. You're not wasting any time. But this is going to be good enough, so I think we're going to do that. We just got to figure out where we're going to put the actual Trident killer. I don't think it's that serious. I'm just going to put it right here. This is where it is. That's where it's going to go. What we need now is a lot more hoppers, which means wood. So let's get some of these trees down so we can get some chests, and then we have iron. I don't actually know if we have enough iron for this whole job, though, to be honest with you. We'll have to see. Alright. Alright, we'll just take all these trees out. Why are you still here? You are not supposed to be here. Come on, let's go. That's better. That is cool, man. I don't get tired of doing that. That's neat. Look at that. Alright, so let's make some chests. And let's grab the rest of our iron. Alright, how much more iron do we have? We got 17 here. I did a bunch of iron mining. We may have to go back and get some more iron. Well, we're going to have to for sure. We're not going to have enough hoppers for all that we need. There's just no way. But we can get it started with just a few chests that we can just we can feed to basically a deleter and just delete everything while we're waiting to get all the rest of the iron. You can either do that, or I can just go get the rest of the iron. I don't know what I'm going to do. But I wanted to get this Trident killer set up. Am I going to cannibalize that other setup? I don't know. I might leave that other setup for the spiders. Remember, we also have to kill the spiders and stuff too. We can just use this one for the spiders. It's just easier to rebuild this, so I'm not dealing with the spawners. So that's why we're doing it. Or do I make this one for the spiders and rebuild it? No, the problem is we didn't have the room for the sorting. That's why we're doing it this way. Okay, that's fine. This is how we need it. So we're going to do the trident killer here. It's going to be boom, boom, boom. It goes in a circle. And the platform goes above. And then these just go this way, the same way this is, the same direction. And we got one sorter. So I think to start, we can do this with a few sorters. So let's go take a look at what the items are. Let's leave this here. Let's leave our building materials here. We're going to use this to build the water platform. But let's take a look at the most important items that we can start sorting out of the gate. And I think clearly that's going to be the ones that are going to, the one that takes up a lot of space is arrows. We'll probably just feed that to a deleter and just get rid of them. So let's count them. So we need this. No, that's not cool, bud. I don't know what you're doing. I don't like it, though. And we need all of these. So I'm just going to grab them. Dude, what is up right now, bro? That's why I'm glad this is going to be off the water, too. And then arrows. And we're getting slime and we're getting ink sacs, but I'm okay with those going into like a deleter chest at the end that we can just like pull a lever to break up, you know, to delete everything at the end. Because you don't need that much. You need slime, you come, like somebody grabs like one slime ball, right, chat? It's not that many. So these are the items we need. We're going to have to get probably a lot more iron before we can do this. But I want to put all these items in that chest and have them ready. We're also going to have to pick a sorter item, a filter item. Those can be named, but I'm just going to put an item that we're not going to like readily see in here. I'll probably like grab leaves or something. Something that you're just not going to see coming in this farm, and that's going to be good enough. So I like the idea of these 5 items, but also we got to take this one because it's going to fill up everything. And with these 6 items, we should be good. Just out the gate, right? We have all 5 of them. I'm missing one. Did I not grab it? I didn't grab it. Oh, chat, what are you doing? All right, let's make some chests. I don't know. I did that, but I think I made hoppers with it. And then we should probably have a crafting table here. It's a good place for it, I think. And we made not enough chests. But I can kind of just do it like this for now. And then we do have 2 units like that. Hell yeah, chat. So that's working. So this will work just like this. The mobs get ground here. You collect your XP here. Like there'll be like a platform you can stand on here, so you're close to this. You collect all your XP here. All the items will come this way. And then we're going to be sorting all of these items out of the gate. We also need to sort gold, because we're also going to have piglins in here. And I think that's it. So what we need now is just a stupid amount of iron. So I think we're going down to the iron farm for a little bit. The iron mine. But before we go, we need some torches. I've got 18. That's probably enough. We can probably go with 18. Let me see if we don't have any more coal. Or wood. We've got wood. Alright, let's turn this into coal. Oh, I should say charcoal. It's not really coal. Gonna make some charcoal here. We gotta remember to fill that back up. We're gonna grab a few before we leave. Let's just clean up. We need the sticks. We don't need the wood. We don't need the bone. Apples, all this crap can go. I guess I can put this. I should put these in the correct chest. The one over there we're using, right? Let's put it there. We should also plant some spruce trees, so we can get more wood. Bigger bang for our buck. I think I kept spruce tree saplings for myself. I don't know if I did. Gave some to TV. I could always probably ask her if she's still got. Alright, so this all goes here, and then we don't need observers. Yeah, we actually do need observers? No, we're going to cannibalize that setup. We don't need observers. What we need is campfires, because this is going to be spiders really soon. We're going to put a top on it. We're going to put the spiders in there. I'm thinking about putting the zombies in there and seeing what happens to those backpacks when they hit. Oh, I did have the other bottle here. When they hit the campfires. All right, let's. Bro, what is up? Who's killing me? Are you kidding me right now? Really? We gotta make some more Luxor to fix this hammer. I like this hammer. I'm gonna keep using this. But we need gold. Gold and diamantes. We don't have any enchantments on this either. We should probably put some enchantments at some point. Maybe mending, but for now I'm just gonna use the gold and diamantes. And I think 2 is gonna be enough to do it. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm not trying to fix it. I'm just trying to make it just a little bit better. All right, let's look at this. We got a few of these going. That's what I wanted. Nothing crazy, just so we can get some iron without like killing ourselves, and I think we've done it. All right, let's get rid of the iron, some of this redstone. Where the hell did I get these rails from? Oh, that was from that structure. That's right. Spyglass can go in here. Copper can go in here too. And then we need like a whole bunch of... What is... Oh, I think these guys all died. Okay, where's my redstone? Like redstone stuff. Okay, this is what I mean, like rails. Where'd I get all this gold from? Alright, and I'm going to put this in here with that. Sweet. Feathers can go away. The inventory management is such a problem in this game. Alright, this... Oh, how'd this fill already? I see how it filled. I love bundles. Who doesn't like bundles? I think bundles are the best. I love that. Look at this. All these different items in one place. I love that, chat. That's amazing. Alright, let's grab some more of this stuff. Just gonna let this whole thing cook. See if we can top it off. We cannot top it off. Yeah, we can. We can top it off. In fact... I want to make sure that it does the full lava bucket, so I put the whole thing in there. That should do it. Alright, we've done it. So we've got almost a stack here. We're going to leave this coal for next time. I'm going to drop these off. I'm going to drop this right there. We can leave the glass here, and then we can go. I'm trying to keep my inventory nice and clean, chat. And also, I'm dying to see what this does. I'm just going to drink this. Amplified swiftness. Yeah, this feels amplified. There's an amplified poison potion. I wonder what that would do. So here, drink this. It's like, why would you drink it? Like, how would you... It's not like it's a splash potion. Like, you have to drink it. Alright, so it's actually 7 items that we have to do out of the gate. So we need a lot of iron. We need a lot of wood. So let's get the iron now. I don't need this. My inventory has never looked this clean before. Let's go mess it up really quick. Is who asleep? Yeah, she's asleep. She's been asleep for a while there. I can have her call you in the morning. Dude, what is up with these guys right now? Ooh, is this not my silk touch? I'm using the wrong pickaxe. I'm gonna leave these guys. These guys are kind of cute. I'm gonna just let them hang out with us. All right, let's keep going. There's like water here all of a sudden. This doesn't get old. Man, look at this. That is so much fun, chat. I love that. Just gotta be careful you don't break your pickaxe. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I'm just watching it. Because there can be iron up here too. So far, none though. Alright, let's keep going. There we go, some more iron right here. How did you get killed by an ostrich, Megamind? You want to talk about that? How did you do that, bud? How the hell did that happen? Hell yeah, look at this chat. He's like, cuz. Yeah, I bet you were hitting him. Oh, you had to reset your HP, so you did it on purpose? Well, that's smart, bud. I get it. Alright, this is underwater. I can tell because there's like wood against the wall. Alright, let's fix that. I kind of hate that I broke this. Alright, that should be good now. Yep. Alright, let's keep going. This is also underwater. This is dark. Yeah, bro, we're playing Delulu, bro. That shit is fun, bro. Let me know if you want to play, man. Bro, that is so crazy, bro. Delulu is nuts, Megamind. We have been playing it all day, bud. That's all I'm doing, bro. Delulu is nuts, man. I love it. It's you see humanity for its best and its worst in that game, bro. You see everything in that game. Hell yeah, bud. Love that. I've been playing Delulu, man. That's the end of the world right there, bro. It reminds me of Ready Player One. Very, very much so. Alright, I think I've got like enough iron now, maybe? 49 pieces? Probably not. Alright, I'm going back. I can't even pick up any more blocks. It's a whole thing. I'm out of here, chat. Let's go. That should be enough iron, though. Hopefully. Probably not. I can actually do the math on that. So it's 5 per hopper. So that is not enough. Yeah, I'm actually on a mission to get iron, and I'm actually really short on iron, and I need a lot of iron. And with that being said, yes, I have some iron you can have, bud. Yes, of course, bud. How much do you need? Blocks on blocks. Alright, so we know how this works, chat. Oh, you know what I want to do? I think this will be fun. And then I'm going to make like a... I'm going to see how far this will break. Like, how far will this break? So if I went straight down... Let's say if we went from here... This is going to be fun. I like this idea, chat. You're going to see where I'm going with this. I'm going to go right here. And I want to see, like, with this auto break, how far will this break? Am I going to break and fall to my death because it doesn't break far enough? Or am I going to fall in the water? Or what's going to happen? Anything can happen here, chat. Alright? We're experimenting. Alright? I gotta go to the XP farm. My pickaxe is just absolutely just destroyed right now. Alright, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's different. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage. Selling portable iron anvil for 32 iron. It's a steal. I feel like everybody needs iron right now. Like a lot. And I need iron right now a lot. I don't know that I can part with any of it, chat. I'll be honest with you. I need a lot of iron right now. I need all of this. I got 2 stacks and it's not going to be enough. Alright, let's get all this cooking. We can get that zombie farm going and then we'll get some iron there too. Alright, let's get some... There we go. Spread this out a little bit better. Now this is all cooking. We'll have a bunch of iron here. Let's get rid of this cobble. And then we need to get trees. Let's see if we have spruce. And I should get like a diamond pickaxe too. A diamond axe. This shit's gonna break. One tree it's gonna break. We do have spruce though. And I think I gave away all my bones, but I do have a couple. Alright, I'm putting a spruce tree here. Let's go. Nope, guess I'm not putting a spruce tree here. Why won't my trees grow like right here? I'd like go somewhere else with it. It just doesn't want to grow. Let's try here. Should make an actual tree farm. That might be helpful. Alright, we got our tree. Look at this. Oh, look at that. That is trippy. Look how this one is. Looks like it missed a couple of blocks, chat. But we're getting most of it. Yeah, it's missing blocks. Look how slow that is. It's having trouble doing that. Look at that. And it left like, oh, it replanted one back in its spot. That's great. I guess they didn't think that we'd want 4 on this one. And if I go down to the bottom and break this, will they think this is a tree? Probably not, right? No. Look at you. What'd you get? I got trees now. I found them, TV. I got all the trees I could ever ask for now, but thank you. I'm going to put these over here. These are rainy day trees. Alright, chests. Alright, I made a whole bunch of chests. I think I'm going to need more chests. I need to cut another one of these trees down for sure. Hopefully I can cut it down. I got like maybe 2 more swings on this axe. There it is. Let's get one here. There it is. Man, I love that. This axe is gonna break. It didn't cut them all? Oh, because the axe is gonna break. Okay, it only cut what it would cut. That makes sense. Okay, that's cool. I was thinking I could steal some durability, but the game is smarter than that. Didn't work. Alright, well, we're waiting for this iron. We can do some of these hoppers, but we're not gonna have enough. Let's start putting some of these in. We got 7 spots so far, but I think there's gonna be 10 with the piglins. So we need 10 of these, I think. 10 units. Not 10 chests. We need a lot more than 10 chests. And I think I'm just going to have it go this way. Just going to go the same direction. And we need temporary blocks in front of it. Doesn't matter what block you use. I'm just going to go ahead and use chests. But they can't be chests. They have to be like solid blocks. If they're chests, this thing breaks. And I don't actually have an axe. That's annoying. I can make an axe. Alright, that's good. Alright, so we've got all these units in now. We can fill this extra space in now. Oh, I think I broke that last row of chests. We'll have to fix that now. And then let's extend this platform as well. What's up, bud? Yeah, see these broke. See, I told you. I broke those too. Let's fix that. That looks weird, chat. We don't like that at all. No, we don't. That's better. Here we go. So we've got now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the 7 we need. And then I think I'm out of hoppers. I got a couple, so we're almost there. We should have enough actually to do this now. If not, we'll just do a little bit more iron mining. Now, I do want to, before I do... So that's still cooking. The iron's still cooking. While that happens, I need to get my... I got to get this pickaxe in better shape. This, I'll give you a comparator. Oh, I got comparators. I've got lots. Alright, let me... what I need is iron. I gotta go fix my pickaxe, get iron. This will be ready to go. And we'll just finish building it. It's coming along though, it's almost done. I think the hardest part is just waiting for this iron to finish, and then we gotta get more wood, but I can do that now. And we might not even need more wood, we may actually have enough. Let's go. I love that. Doesn't break the little pieces. Oh, not all of them anyway. Some of them stayed there last time too. There it is. So much easier to cut down trees like that. Holy crap, that's amazing, chat. I love that. You got a anvil following you? Is that a portable anvil? That's cool. Because I could just break an anvil and then just replace it. It's always portable. Like I just bring anvils in my inventory, bro. They're stackable too. Like a portable crafting table is kind of cool. I know they have that too. Alright, so what are we doing? We're getting the iron now. Alright, that should be enough. Now, I don't want to make more than what I need because it's getting expensive. So I'm going to go over there. I'm going to take a little count. Did I bring the comparators and stuff with me? I think I did. I think they're over here already. Infinite uses. That's cool. So it doesn't break? That's kind of over... If it doesn't break, that's overpowered. If it doesn't break, that's overpowered as shit. Yeah, you're right. 32 is a steal. I'll buy that. I'll buy that from you. 32? Yep, I'll buy that from you, bud. Here. It's in this the last chest here on the bottom. It's right in there. You can do more than one? It drops an anvil every time? Is that what it does? That's crazy, bud. It just drops an anvil. That's nuts. I love that. Alright, let's see how many of these hoppers we need. Need more space back here. And then we need like a row of blocks like this. Obviously. Alright, so we've got just 2 more here that we need. We're doing good, Chad. I thought we were going to have trouble. We got enough inventory for all this. If it breaks, you can just place another one. Yeah, I get it. I get it, man. It doesn't matter how damaged that anvil is because it's infinite. Oh, we got to put hoppers along the top, so we do need a lot more. And then on this side, we need to skip a block, and then we have a deleter over here. So we need a dropper. But before I do that, I think I want to set all these up so I can start adding the filter items and stuff just to make sure we have all the items. Because I've built this before, and then you get to the end, you find out, oh crap, you didn't actually have everything. So I'm going to make sure we have everything. Before I even put the top on it. You know what I mean? Like, this is going to be ready. Oh, these actually don't transfer redstone. We can't use these. So I gotta get a different kind of block for this. So this is okay for the platform, I think. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna use these at all because they didn't transfer redstone before. So I'm just gonna use plain old stone maybe, or stone brick instead of these tiles, because these tiles don't behave like regular blocks. I don't trust them. I don't want to have to work with them twice. So you're just gonna get rid of them and just use a different block. It's fine. So I'm just going to go with regular stone. Regular stone is amazing. Who doesn't like regular stone? It is great, guys. We love it, chat, don't we? We do. Everybody loves it. Time honored. It's just gray block. We need gray blocks in our life, chat. Alright, we'll try this again. Alright, so this goes like this. Up into there. These get torches. When I went to place these is when I realized it, because the signal needs to go up, and I remember the other block didn't pass signal. So that isn't going to work, chat. And then here's where the repeaters go. We actually need the comparators one time too. Might as well grab both of those and have them ready. Alright, so the comparators go up here. Oh wait, is this right? Yeah, this is right. They go over here. Right, and then your repeaters are going to go right here facing inward. And then we gotta top this off like this. And then this is basically done, chat. All we gotta do is put redstone on all these spots. And then we can put the filler item in. That's it. I didn't bring redstone with me because I'm silly, chat. Portable anvil. That's stupid. That's so crazy. Alright, let's get some redstone. The sorters are basically done. So that's good. I think I put the redstone in here. Yes, I did, chat. So this is basically done. We don't need that much of this. And then we need a filler item that's not going to fall into the farm. Something that would never fall into the farm, and something that we have quite a bit of. We'll do some kind of slab. We'll do an acacia slab or something, because that's not going to fall in there. I don't use acacia. It's yucky. And if acacia ends up in my farm and breaks the filter, then I deserve that for trying to use acacia. That's my fault. Alright? And I did that to me. So, it's going to be fine. So, you can set these filters. What was I missing? The redstone. That part's important. Some people like to hide redstone. I have builds where I hide it, and I have builds where I have it out in the open. Just depends on the mood. And then we need now also a dropper for this side. I didn't bring. That's okay. We just need 8 of these. Oh wow. Okay, that was not what I expected. Did not mean to fall in like that. Ah, almost walked off the edge. Okay, what was I doing? I put redstone on this crap. I came over here. I was making a freaking dropper, man. What is going on, chat? And then really you want to drop this into like a cauldron full of lava. But when you're over water like this, you can also just drop it into the water. But then you have a bunch of a bunch of drown down there that'll be holding items forever. Alright, so we got our dropper. We need to get... see, it's getting expensive, so we need iron more and more and more, because we need a cauldron full of lava first. But let's count all these items. So I said we're going to do slabs. Let's do slabs. And the way this is going to work is we're just going to put one in every spot in the last 3 spots. Like this. Last 4. I got all this stone on me now, chat. Hold on. And then you can just place up to 41 bottles in the first spot. When this gets up to 41, it'll just filter the rest through. It'll eventually fill up. They tell you to put 41, but you can put any amount up to 41, and it'll eventually fill and do the job you're looking for. So it's fine. Let's get up here. Make this easier. So we got this one. We got this one. We'll do the next one. And then we gotta see what other items are falling through here. Because do I really want to like worry about slime? I don't know if I do, to be honest with you. But we're gonna have to deal with the arrows, because the arrows have to go last, because those are gonna get fed into the same deleter. They're gonna be sorted, but they're not gonna have 2 chests. They'll just have the one, and then it'll sort it over. You see what I mean? So this one's here. We got all of these, and then let's see what other items we need, because I feel like we have too many now. Alright, let's see. Let's see what other items we're missing. Bro, this guy keeps on hitting me. I'm gonna kill you if you hit me one more time, bud. Alright? No, I'm gonna have to kill him right now. It's too late. He's looking at me. He's menacing. I don't like the way you're looking at me, bud. You either, by the way. I'm taking you out, too. I don't care. Let's go, bud. Alright, let's see what other items there are. So we got arrows. I can grab more arrows now if I didn't grab them. I think I grabbed them. This is not on, and I think the trident fell out. Did I already get rid of it? I got rid of it. We'll get it back. That's fine. So none of this stuff comes out. I think we'll get some nautilus shells from time to time because some drowns get in here. But it's really just going to be, oh, I want these banners. This is good for cooking, right? Or do we just melt this right out the bat? Let's just cook this one right out the bat. I mean, what do we need banners for? We don't really need banners. So what else can we just like randomly sort? I guess we'll take this, and then we got the arrows. All right, so that should be good. Oh, but we're putting piglins in here. That's why. Okay, so we're not going to grab the slime, but we do need chips and ingots. So let's grab that, chat. I'm sure I can hook that up. And we actually only need, like I said, up to 41 of each. So I'm going to do 7 and 8, and that's going to be enough. Eventually it'll fill up. And then this is going to probably produce a lot of gold too, because we've got like, I want to see, we've got 4 or 5 piglin spawners. And then we also need to put signs on this so we know what everything was, right? So here is gold. Oh, I gotta put this last actually. And this one will be, we actually need another unit, I'm noticing. We need one more for the arrows. Crap. Okay. We're gonna keep going, chat. We need more hoppers. A lot more hoppers. That's okay. And I'm just going to put, I think this, I'll put these two like this. And then I think we need to go fix that trident killer so that I can get XP to fix this pickaxe, because we need more iron. I don't have enough. I'll go to sleep now for you there, Megamind. Also, I said you could have iron, but you never came for it. Right, let me get in a bed for him. Alright, we're doing good. Alright, what was he doing? I gotta get, I think I may have left the trident in the other farm. One of them disappeared, and then not TV, then Jade gave me one. It may have been the same one that disappeared. But I had two, and now I'm only tracking that I have one? Question mark? I don't know what happened. And I'm not even tracking that I have that one. It should be here, I'm hoping. If it's not here, we're in trouble. Okay, good. Alright, let's get this going. Let's fix the trident killer. And let's just see how many hoppers we can make. Such an expensive build. Alright, let's fix this thing really quick. And while this does its thing, I'm going to just lock myself in here a second, and I'm going to get something to drink. And I'm not going to be gone long enough to take the sound off. I'm just going to leave it on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me see if I missed anything. Mega Man sleeping in the bed, so we already did that. In the chest, an iron, portable anvil. Yeah, I got the. I'll get that, I'm sure. Oh wow, that's weird. Alright, so this is still not healed up. Okay, this is taking a while. I think there's some XP over there that I'm not grabbing, though. So I'm going to go down there, but I'm going to fill my inventory first, because what I don't want to happen is for me to pick up the trident. So you can come down here just like this, but you got to fill your inventory like this so you don't accidentally pick up the trident, okay? I'm really excited to see how this farm runs. Why are no more guys coming out? Well, they are. It's just slow, I guess. So it's good. They're not actually getting killed always. As long as there's, like, times where they're not getting killed, that means one trident's good enough. Now, if you have ones waiting, like in my gold farms, then you need multiple. But I think we're going to be able to do this with just the one. Alright, let's see how much iron we have. See if we can finish this without going back into the mines. I don't want to go back into the mine if I don't have to. And I lost my potatoes. No, I didn't. They're right here. I should probably cook some more. Now, rather than later. Somebody left this screwed up. Whoever left this screwed up, that's not nice. It may have been a mob, though. Let me not Let me not assume it was a person. Could have been a mob. These are supposed to replant. I don't know what happened, but these didn't replant. Alright. And then these need to be fixed, but I don't think I have a hoe. If I do, it's upstairs. I'm just going to make a hoe. I'm sorry, this is bothering me that this got messed up. I would think that if anybody were to mess that up, they'd fix it really quick. But this could have been a mob. But it looks like a person running around. It looks like a person. Looks like a... I don't know why I'm doing this. We gotta put this in a furnace, man. It's gonna take too long. Should put it here, actually. Okay, we got enough here. Let's get potatoes going instead. Alright, let's go. Let's finish doing this now. So now we need iron. Ooh, we have not enough iron. Okay, so we gotta get more iron. That sucks. Okay, we're getting iron. It is what it is. Ow. Yeah, because we've got just 29 here. I think here I've got some iron. Can see if we got enough. I don't think we got enough. Alright, let's see if that might actually be enough. We got the dropper. We need the cauldron full of lava. Man. Do we have an extra cauldron? Because I didn't pay for any of these cauldrons. These I found at like different villages and stuff. I just took them. I guess I'm making a cauldron. Where even is the iron right now? Did I use it all? I used it all, so there's no more iron. Never mind, we can't do a cauldron. So instead, I'm just going to steal a cauldron. Take one of these that don't have any lava in them. And we'll replace it as soon as we have iron. Actually, I need lava too. Shoot. So we've got the redstone over there. We got a repeater. We have everything we need. What we don't have is just space in the inventory to be able to move things around. So get rid of this. We got all this extra coal that can just chill in here for a second. The sticks can chill in here for a second. We don't need these blocks either. We don't need that. And then I just need stones so that everything can kind of match. And I only have 2 of these stone. What the hell? I'm just using regular stone. It is what it is. I already had stone there. I didn't have to grab that at all. That was for nothing. I got all these potatoes on me too. Alright. Alright, so we got more. So we need to like skip a block here, and then the deleter is gonna go at this spot here. So let's build that. So we got a hopper here. The line's gonna keep going. I'm telling you, we're not gonna have enough blocks. I'm gonna have to like come back, because we got to get the line to keep going somewhere out here, because this is where the deleter is going to be, straight down there. So these hoppers have to go all the way across. We can save on hoppers if we use a water flow with ice, but then we have to put a space every 4 of these, and I already didn't do that, so I prefer just to keep this thing going the way it's going. So you got the axe. Ow. Okay, well this didn't go far enough. The deleter needs to be right here, so this is going to be the dropper. Wait, is this enough? Let me count them all. So this is gold. Right, and then this one here is our, this one right here is going to be the arrows. So if this is the arrows, these are going to be going this way. That means the dispenser has to be at this height. It can't be lower. It has to be at this height. The dropper. So I almost screwed that up. So did we make a dropper before, and did I get rid of it already? Okay, I actually kept it here. Good boy. So dropper's going to go like this, and then the cauldron is going to go just at the height right below it. But we do got to put lava in it first. I don't think I can put it like this. That's not going to work. We can try it. Cool. It actually did work. So there's lava in there now. Cool. And it actually changes color when you do that, because I guess it's it doesn't block light, and it just changes the color. Cool. So this is done. So now we actually have exactly enough hoppers, chat. Would you believe that if I told you that? We actually have enough. Exactly enough. Now I can set this up where it only deletes items as items are coming in, but I want to be able to turn this on and off. As I find that I don't, what do you call it, when I don't want things, right? So really we'd want like a chest on top of this so we can like stop this and see what we need. So we're going to need more hoppers. So this is functional. But then you can't grab any of the stuff like slime or whatever that comes through. Do we want to grab any of that stuff? No, I'm tired of having farms with a deleter that you have to like sort through and deal with. We're just going to let all of this stuff go. Yeah, that's my decision. I'm okay with that decision. We're doing that. So we got this extra sorter here that we have to add. Realizing this isn't here. So we need, look at this. We got all this stuff on us already. I love that. That's great. That's great, chat. I think the only thing we might be missing is the comparator. And we are. I made extra comparators though. Like we've got them. I just gotta grab it. Should be here, hopefully. It is not, chat. What did I do with the comparator? Or did I not make extra? Okay, I'm just gonna go and make another comparator. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. Can look for it, but odds are it's not like anywhere. Could have put it over here. Nope, I'm just gonna make another comparator. I'm not fighting with it. I think I just need one of these. How do you make a comparator? We're just missing a single torch, which I can hook up right now. And we got a comparator. Alright, this is done. So now all we're going to do is just feed the arrows around and then drop that whole thing down. We need more iron. And I already wasted all of it. You guys suck. I hate you guys. Why do you have to fight? Like, why do you want to fight me right now? It's not nice, but... Alright, so this one's done. We'll put arrows in the last one, and then we'll feed that right into the deleter. And if you want arrows, you just stop the deleter, and it'll lock up here. We should put like one chest here, maybe. How can we do this? I guess you can just lock it in whatever fills here. I'm gonna have to put at least one double chest. We're gonna have to get more iron. It is what it is. I can't. Because what if you want a slime? What if you want like a stack or two of arrows? I don't want to lose them all. What I could do is have this second one as a bleed over chest. So I get one full chest of arrows, and this one bleeds over and comes this way, which means the dropper is like right around here at this height. So that's what we're gonna have to do. So I see it now. So we can keep the arrows. And we could even keep the slime if we do it that way. And then you just keep like one chest, and then the other chest is just just hoppers that goes that way. But either way, we need hoppers. So I think I'm just gonna leave this. Let's go get the remaining hoppers that we need. Oh, never mind. We got the hoppers, chat. Look at that. They were in the chest. I didn't realize they were there. Look at that. We're doing good. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Everything is just dandy. All right. So then this can just be a chest. I like that it's like this. You can still walk under. It gives you more chest, right? And then you got another chest this way. And then this is where it's going to feed together and break, right? So I can have the dispenser, the dropper right here. And I like the idea of, instead of doing it, I'm going to do it here as a cauldron, but I'm going to have glass so you can see the atoms popping in the lava. I love that. So maybe not a cauldron. Well, we'll see how we do it. But then we need to have it here. So here I think is where the dropper would be. And I think if it faces this way, then it's going to hit the player. So it's got to face down, unless we do more chests. Now I'm okay with it like this, just the one. We still got to be able to get the redstone over. We'll do that from the side. That's fine. I just got to get blocks now under this thing. Crap, how am I going to do that? I need lava. I need water. Alright, crap. I just need to, like, hold this lava for a second. Can you just stay here for, like, 1 second? Ow! I didn't mean burn me. Just stay there for a second. What the hell? Oh, that hurt a lot. Alright, I need water now. Alright, this is what I need. There we go. I'm getting teams from the bottom. I hate these guys. I'm gonna have to kill these guys. What's up, bud? Give me your trident. No trident. Stop hitting me. Ah, these guys are annoying. Stop it. I'm like literally out of the water. How are you even getting to me? I was like out of the water. I'm like up here. I'm floating. I'm out. Stop it. Alright, that should do it. Oh, this water needs to be higher. Oh, it's annoying. Never mind. I give up. I gave up, chat. I couldn't do it. Ooh, that's laggy. It just moved me like further than I wanted to go. That was weird. Super laggy. Alright, so we have the dispenser go forward here, which is perfect because what I can do is I can just have a hopper, right? And just do like this. It's fine. Who cares? And then this one here, I was telling you, have your overflow here. This is like where the arrows go. But then, when you have more than a chest full of arrows, well, what happens with the extra stuff? Well, that is going to come over here. It just goes to the same place, right? That's gone. And then, because this hopper is here, then I can just put the lava bucket right in that hole. Where did I put the lava? Oh, it's over here still. And nothing here is gonna burn. Like, well, these blocks will catch fire from time to time, but just like don't AFK like right here. It's fine. I hate this. This is so like it's not functional. Well, it kind of is. It's functional enough. I'm okay with it. Screw it. And then the redstone clock would have to come in this way. And I think I'm just going to go for like a simple clock. I can do an observer clock too. I think I'm just going to go for a simple clock. I just made like extra blocks, but that's okay. I don't want to fight with this thing because there's like a chest in the way, right? You see that? It's going to be kind of hard to get in here. So we'll do a redstone dust over here, followed by a block here with a... So I don't think this one actually... I gotta remove that block because that one doesn't Doesn't pass redstone through. We've tried, chat, haven't we? And then we need a redstone torch here. I keep on having exactly what I need on me. That's amazing, chat. I love that. And that's it. So that'll start firing, and then that'll just, as items come into here, it'll delete them. And this is perfect. So it's okay that these are crossing. Like, it's going to come here and then back around. It's okay. So what we need is a lever now to turn this thing off. And that can be, I mean, normally it can be right here. But because this block doesn't pass redstone, that doesn't work. So I'm just going to put it like right here is fine. That's it. So this is actually ready. So all we got to do is just build it out. I think the only thing I didn't put the arrows in here, right? This is gold. This is arrows. And we'll watch it happen. So this will come down, and then those arrows will end up in here. Or maybe like in here. Anything over 22, that's where they'll end up, right? So this is perfect. So all we have to do now is build the Trident Killer. I think I'm going to cannibalize the other setup now, since we're ready to build this. Yeah, and we're just going to put campfires on the other one, and we're going to put spiders on the other one. That's how we're going to do this. So you have two places. So that'll basically be the wool farm, and then over there will be the XP farm. XP farm slash ominous potion farm slash gold farm. Just all the kinds of farms, chat, all together in one. Where do you see that? Where else do you see that? I don't really see that anywhere. All right, let me eat. Got a lot of potatoes now. That's awesome. I love that. Alright, so we got sticks, we got coal. That's campfire time. Let's see how many we can make. We want 4. Because we're going to make a spider farm, but we're not going to, listen chat, we're not going to be dealing with a whole bunch of spiders getting clogged and trident killers and stuff. We're just going to maim them just instantly with this, alright? So before I start messing with this, let me put this on peaceful. Only, not because I can't do it. I mean, we can do it, and we're not going to die. And if you do, maybe like, it's just annoying. And this is a sandbox game, and I don't care about the judgment. Like, I'm on peaceful. It's okay. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. All right, there's just too much stuff in the inventory. I'm just going to put this like randomly somewhere. Go in there. You can go over here. Alright, what am I doing? We need campfires. We got the campfires already. I came back over here for something. I don't remember what it was now. Hold on. What was I doing, chat? I need to clean my inventory so I can grab all these damn spawners. That's what it is. That's what I'm doing. So you gotta grab a bunch of spawners now. So we gotta clean the inventory. Okay, does this have room? Yes. For this one, no. Alright, I'm just going to make a chest over here. And just put all my crap in it, and I'll get it afterwards. I should bring my food. Alright, because I had to clean these chests out because they have to grab the spawners now. But there's no room in the chest to grab the spawner. I didn't bring like a pickaxe with me. That's annoying. I'm not walking back. It is what it is. We're doing it. Yeah, so this chest is just going to be filled with these. Just filled with them. Arrows, all this crap. I should just take like the useful stuff out of here, aka none of this stuff, and then just break the damn chest over lava. That's what I should have done. Because there's nothing useful in that chest. I already pulled it all out for sorting. It's all garbage. I just need to make sure that I can grab everything. I don't know how much stuff is sitting in those hoppers. I think that's good enough. Let's just break the the spawners. We'll add the I don't know how we're gonna do it with the campfires. It needs to be sufficiently dark for these guys to actually spawn in there, right, chat? We may have to do like a drop tube. Yeah, we might not need to. We may not be able to build it here, I guess is what I'm saying. Because the light of the campfires is going to cause the spiders not to spawn. Unless I just do it there and let's just do it there and we'll just regulate the water flow. We'll kill spiders too. It's cool. We can do it. We've done it before. Not a big deal. I just didn't want to do it. It's just laziness. It's just hard. It doesn't always work the same in every world. Like you gotta mess with it. Alright, we got all of our stuff. That is sweet. Alright, let's get these spawners now. I'm going to leave it on peaceful just while I'm doing this. I'm going to put it back to hard here in a second, alright? Let's just take these. It's almost like they're not going to break for a second, and then they do, and it's like, okay, cool. Alright, we got this. And then we're gonna take we're taking this trident killer too. There it is. These hoppers we should leave here though, because I'm thinking of how I can do this with campfires. We might just do just go down like 5 blocks and just do the collection a little bit lower, or maybe we have like the water kind of like crisscross so that the light doesn't travel in a straight line. We'll have to see. Alright, so let's start putting these spawners up. Ooh, I didn't get all of the observers. Let's grab at least like the minimal. Ooh, this one ended up in the water. I'm glad I came back right away. Alright, so let me see how many more spawners we can grab. See, these are all stacking now. Look at that, chat. Like, now they're stacking after being broken again. Ooh, I hope that these still place okay. Hope they still run. Alright, now we gotta build the water platform. I want to see if there's a way I can build like a smaller water platform. Let's experiment with this. Because I want to say it's the same thing. Oh, but we have so many spawners. No, we gotta do a big platform. It is what it is. We gotta do it. Alright, let's just do it. We got the tridents. We got everything we need. We got glass on us. We don't have glass on us. Okay, we don't have everything we need. We need glass. We want to be able to see these guys getting cooked. Getting blended. This is a mob blender. Alright, now we've got it. Let's go. Yeah, I think we're gonna put the zombies in here. I don't want to do that. No, we'll figure out something for the spiders later. I don't know if we're gonna put them there, we're gonna put the zombies there, or how we're gonna do it. But we'll figure something out for them later. Let's just get this crap done. Let's use these as our temporary blocks. Technically, I only need the one spot like this. Oh, I did that wrong. Oops. Awesome. I'm telling you, I feel like they programmed this shit on purpose. Like, well, how can we make this just a little bit annoying? I know. The item can fall within this distance. And like, that's right out of the range of the player. Perfect. That's what we want. Because that happens all the time. Like, this time it fell like in water. But how many times have I dropped it, like, in the lava in the nether, and you don't have any of this shit on you. You gotta like go back, like you don't even have it. You have to farm it. Like it's a whole thing. It puts you back like a whole day in game to like fix it. And that shit happens all the time, and I mean all the time. This is perfect. You see how I left the block there? That's awesome. Like so many times I didn't do that, and it messes up. It doesn't filter right. Yeah, if I try to do it, yeah, it won't filter right if like the block starts here. Like there has to be this space here, and there has to be this space here in between the deleter and the last sorter. It just needs to be. It'll work, but it'll break from time to time. Okay, where the hell are my droppers? I guess I didn't pick up the droppers. That's annoying, chat. Can I just make more droppers really quick? Of course I can't. Okay, we're going back over there. Awesome. Okay, I'm coming to you now. I see your message, Nicole. I'm coming. Hold on. The droppers evaporated? No, I never grabbed them, chat. Bro. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Dude, Megamind, are you watching the stream, bro? Are you watching? Because I noticed, like you asked for iron before, and I said yes, you never got it. And then, just let me know, man. Are you even watching the stream, bud? I don't think you are. Okay, what was I getting? I'm TPing to you now. Hold on, I'm going. Okay, let me TP to you. I have a TP request. Oh, I'm the worst. To you. Okay, I see it. Alright, where you at? Okay, hi. Hey, what's going on? So you told me to come to you. So you've got fake rooms. That's awesome. I love that. That's so weird. That bothers me to walk through that though, TV. I'll be honest with you. I don't care for that. And this is like an auto door. I like this. Well, you can't be AFK in this world, man. It'll kick you out. Where you at? So TV, this is really nice. I like what you're building here. This is nice. I like it. It's really cool. You got a bird here. Is that your friend? Alright, well, that's good. It's good that you have a lot to do. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna get this farm working. It's almost done. I forgot what I was doing before you called me. What the hell was I doing? It's really nice though. I love it. Yeah, you got a lot to do. It's good to have a lot to do. And do it slow. Like there's no rush. You rush this game and like it gets boring really quick. So like that's why you see me hopping around doing different things. Alright, what the hell was I doing? So this thing is almost ready. What was I missing? I'm like, oh man, I had to go do something. Oh yeah, the droppers. I got them. We're good. Let's go. Alright, I'm just gonna build this thing. Get this running. And then we'll just have all the XP. All of it. Yeah, we got Fortune 3. We got a Fortune 3 villager, bro. We have a villager, man. You don't think I didn't get Fortune 3? Don't be silly, Spot Sneeze. Hey, listen, don't be disrespectful, bud. You damn well know I got Fortune 3, man. Yeah, bro, just go to the villager. Go to the villager and buy a book. I mean, I don't... Well, yeah, actually, I have a book. Yeah, I have a book. You can have a book. Yeah. No, no, I actually have like an extra book, bro. I have a book of fortune. Look, I'm gonna put it here. I put it there for you, bud. Spot Sneeze's fortune book. It's right there, bud. Hell yeah, chat. Spot Sneeze has fortune 3 now. Because I didn't need it. I made myself a book, but then I rolled it from the enchanting table, so I did not need it, chat. Alright, so now we need these observers to face above the pistons like that. And they do, and we like that, don't we? Alright, then we just gotta close this up. And that's literally it. Now we can do the platform now. What's up, bro? He's like, bro, what happened? Alright, so now we just need a water platform. So what are we doing? That design was boring. Do you want to do this as, why don't we do this? Oh, you know what we should have done? We could have done this as a drown farm. You just mine diamond with no silk touch. That sucks. Yeah, that's a reason to say, bro, if there ever was one. Oh, you know, we could build this up in the air and have it as a drown farm that also gives us the rest of these mobs. There's so many possibilities, but I'm not doing none of that shit. This is perfect. So just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we have to count this one as 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's it. I just gotta do this on all 4 sides now. Damn it. Alright. And then we just do this side, same thing. I'm gonna have to count this again because I'm not sure I did this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, this is good. Seven and 8, and then a ninth one with a topper, and then we close that up. Sweet. This is such an easy farm to build. We need more blocks though. Alright, so now we just fill all this in as best we can. Oh, that's annoying. I like doing this fast, and I can't do it fast, chat. So I hear somebody like using like a saw, but I feel like you don't need to use a saw in this mode. Just use essentials. You don't have to pay for that. It's free. You just use any axe. And then I gotta put slabs on the side of this. I don't want like other mobs spawning in here. Oh crap! I saw that happening. I saw it happening just before it was happening. Tanya, I hear you sawing over there. Are you sawing something, Jade? What is that? That's a problem. I'm trying to break one block and it's going to break all those blocks. That's a huge problem. Okay, I'm going to have to take off essentials here while I'm building this, I think. You got your fortune 3, bud? love that, bud. That's great. That's what I want to hear, man. I'm glad you're finding success, bud. Or I love that it automatically puts the next stack of blocks in your hand when you're building. When you run out, it automatically gives you the next stack of the same kind. Fortune 3 is probably one of my favorite enchantments in the game. That and efficiency. I couldn't pick between the two of them either. Like, they're both equally awesome. Oh, I ran out of stone that time. Okay. I think I ran out of stone. Like, I have to go back now. Yeah, I ran out of stone. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Is that enough stone? I don't know if it is. I'm just gonna grab more. Ow. Alright, so I'm just going to come around the back here. We'll just go back up kind of the same way. Oh, I can't come up here. Alright, let's just finish this really quick. Gotta be careful when you're doing this. If you're running over blocks that you just placed, you can fall through them. Oh, stop. Oh, that's so annoying. At least I'm falling into water and I'm not like just dying. I really should play a hardcore world again, because I play it much different. I wouldn't be doing none of this crap in hardcore. None of this stuff. It's too much of a risk. You can't take those kind of risk. Like, I'm not falling off of stuff, but I find myself falling off of stuff all the time in this mode. Yet I can survive hardcore for hundreds or thousands of days, you know? I don't understand that. I think you just play differently. Alright, this is almost done though. Place all the spawners. We'll have we'll have like the right spot we can stand to get the XP, to get these things popping. It's gonna be good. Come on. Very annoying, chat. I hate that. And I can actually light this. I can put torches around it, because it's not dependent on being dark. It doesn't matter. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to put torches around the outside. And it can be like this. It doesn't even have to be like, it doesn't matter, because they can't jump out because they're going to be spawning too close to the center. It's not going to matter. And that's kind of good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, so all we need now... Oh, this does have to be a block higher. Oops. This is actually like this. Can still put like maybe... You just put a torch on both of these like that maybe? Alright, so this is ready. All we gotta do is put water in this now. Did I bring buckets? I did not bring buckets. That's okay. Oh my god. Okay, this ability is not good for building. No, it isn't. I'll have to turn that off. Nope, can't build with that. This needs to be lit. Oh my god, there's no light here. This needs to have light. This is a problem. That should be good, because they can't spawn in any of that back area, because this is all spawn proof there. But I need to light these few corners, and then over here there was a dark spot in the back, but I got it, so this is good now. Alright, so what was I doing? We needed water buckets. Alright, you can go into, so if you go into, I don't know exactly where it is, but if you go into, and it might be different for you. Oh, so you don't have settings. I don't know if you can do it. I know I can do it. I haven't made myself admin yet. I have to do that. I keep on forgetting. Alright, let's get rid of all these blocks. Let's get the water. I keep on picking up, like, random bird parts out front of my house. Like feathers. Why? Why are there feathers? You know why? Because I keep on throwing them on the floor and keep picking them up again. What's up, bro? 2 stacks of diamonds? Good job, buddy. Turn them into blocks. 12 diamonds. That is fantastic, bud. That's what I want to hear, man. Alright, let's finish building this farm. It's just about done, chat. We're like 5 minutes away. I can't wait. So you need 2 buckets to start and then 1 bucket to finish. We just built this thing too. Alright, let's do this. So we're just going to start here. Wish I had depth strider, but I don't. I didn't put the blocks here. And I've got glass on me. That's what I'm using. I don't care. I don't care, chat. I don't. It's going to be harder to see, but I can see it. So it starts right here. If you do this wrong, you end up with a lake. We don't want that. Let's make sure this is all working right before we continue. Because sometimes you get it wrong and like you do all the water. You're like, oh crap, I should have looked down a second. So I looked down. And that's the last one there. You don't fill that corner block, chat. Not unless you want to break the farm. This is acting weird. This is still good. See, this is why you check it. This is not good. So this is a block too far on this side. So let me fix that really quick. That's a bummer. Okay, so we gotta fill in the whole wall with blocks now that I don't have on me. So now I gotta go back down again. Awesome sauce. So which way do we come in? This side? I'm using glass so that it doesn't break when I hit it with the pickaxe. See, it's just breaking one at a time instead of breaking a whole bunch. I don't want to turn off essentials just yet. Alright, so let's see if I actually left any blocks here. I don't think I did. No, we gotta get more blocks. It is what it is. That's why you always check it while you're building it. You know, you saw me, I was counting twice. That was the one that I probably didn't count twice. That's how that works. Alright, so I think one more of these is going to do it, though. Just fixing a row. Fixing one side. A lot of those blocks I'll be able to pick up if I'm lucky. Let's see how it goes. Right, I'm just going to go back up the same way I came before. I like that. I'm going to use glass. Right here is good. Alright, so this side was too far away, chat. We screwed it up. We did. That's okay. We know how to fix it, don't we? It's not a big deal. It's worse when you don't make it like big enough, I think, maybe. So this should be correct now. Let's move these torches over one. Like I said, we're going to try to get some of these blocks back. But if we don't get them, whatever. And then this is now one block too close. So we're just going to make it not one block too close anymore. Oh, crap. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I gotta be careful with that, chat. Holy crap. Okay, it's fine. No problem. I think this is right. How's that looking? Why are these getting stuck weird like that? Oh, because it just has to be further this way. Alright, so that looks good. Let's check this side really quick. Make sure that's good. That's also good. Alright, cool. So we're almost done. And that's it. So that's the whole thing. So now all we gotta do is figure out where these are gonna go. And we're gonna have the AFK spot perfectly centered to this. So I think what I want to do is just like this. Right? So this would be 3 blocks up. So there's plenty of room for the mobs to fall underneath. Now, I don't know which ones are which. Ooh, let me put it on. Let me put it on easy. Let me put it on. Oh, it's still on peaceful, like presently. Okay. Didn't realize those are still on peaceful. Sorry, guys. It's been on peaceful for a really long time. Could have done this first before putting the water. Let's, we got 2 more here. And then I did want to see if we can put the piglins in here too, I think. Piglins are going to do just fine in here too. Who has some books? Just go to the Mushroom Island, man, and just get some leather, and then you can grab some paper from my sugarcane farm. You got all the stuff we need right there, bud. Alright, so let's get the rest of these spawners. I think we got 4 or 5 piglins. This farm's gonna be just stupid. I can't wait. It's almost done. We're like 5 minutes away. I'm so excited. I think we got 5 piglin, right? We got 5. Sweet. Let's do it. let's get back up there. Yeah, sure, bud. Sure. Hold on. Let me get you there, bud. Hold on. I'll probably get you there before you'll even see me on the stream. See if I can do that. Why do you level for diamonds again? A negative 58. Negative 58 is a good height. Some people do negative 54. Negative 54 if you want to avoid lava. Negative 58 if you want to maximize your diamonds. That didn't work. Hold on, let me try that again. It's not letting me look at your requests. It's not working. Let me try to send you a request for you to come to me, okay? Oh no, I can't. I can either request to TP to you or have you TP to me, right? I sent a TP request to you because I wasn't able to do it. It's not letting me go into the menu. See if you can come to me. Sweet, bro. I'm glad you were able to get over here, man. I went AFK for a sec. Alright, let me go finish what I was doing. Okay, so let's place these. And then we gotta break all of the glass we're in between. Oh, look at that. Doesn't that fit just perfectly, chat? Alright, we got two more actually. No! I'm like falling here. We're gonna put these two piglin over here on this side somewhere. Really, we can put them in a grid, but I'm worried that they'll walk diagonally, so I'm not doing that. If we do like checkered, I don't think that's gonna work well. Alright, so this is it. All we gotta do now is break all the glass in between. Oh my god, I hate that. Oh, it's gonna break all my redstone, chat. Oh, it's gonna break all of that. Crap, I gotta remember to turn that off. So these ones here, I can't break them unless I place a block here to break them like this. Then I can break them, so watch this. And then it won't break the bottom until I can turn off essentials when I'm doing this. Oh god, it's on hard already. Oh no, you know what? Because these guys are just on peaceful. They spawn on peaceful. They're just not angry. Oh look, they're not actually turning into zombified dudes. Explain that shit to me, chat. Alright, did we get all the glass? I think there's still more glass. And I think we can still fit some more spawners in here, if I'm being real honest. We can probably fit some more. Alright, so these guys are already spawning in. That's awesome. Let's make sure there's no more glass. I think this is good. I think what we're missing now is a trapdoor to be able to like reset the trident when it falls out. Not if, when it falls off. We don't have to worry about mobs spawning up here because there's plenty of lighting. So I think this is no problem. We just got to do the things. I'm going to try to get that glass. Oh my god. Oh, now it wants to break normally. What the hell, chat? Now it wants to not break normally. Wants to drop mobs on top of me. I gotta see if I broke any of my redstone. It's doing it again. Oh my god. I gotta turn essentials off really quick. Alright, let's see if I broke my redstone before though. Yep, I wiped out a bunch of my redstone. The good thing is that's not gonna break. As long as the torch didn't get wet, it's not gonna break the filters. And I don't think the torch would have gotten wet. There's no way for it to get wet, chat. Not from that angle. In fact, we should really block off the entrance to that. So if that happens again... Oh, look, nope. Some actually straight up broke. So these are going to be broken. Those fell through. Whatever was here is gone now. These two are broken. Alright, so we'll have to fix those. That's unfortunate. I got everything I need. It's not like it's a big deal. I just don't remember what was there. It was like an ominous bottle, but I'm not seeing the ominous bottles here. So, where did they go, chat? Did they end up in the deleter at the end? They could have. This is off. See, a bunch of blocks ended up in here. That's confusing to me. Like, look, these are all set. Or is it because the redstone torch would have locked them and they got stuck in here? They ended up in the first one. Okay. That's what I couldn't remember what was going to happen. Alright, so let's do this. This is fine again, by the way. We should just be able to place these. And then it's an ominous bottle. Same thing here. Why do I not have enough blocks? Why did that not keep the... Oh, I put 2 here. Silliness. And the rest of the ominous bottles, let's check the third one to make sure that's okay. And that one's okay. Perfect! So now we need a way to deliver this piston in there. So we need a way to get up there, essentially. So I'm thinking... we can put like a ladder right here, maybe? Chat, what do you think? Yeah, I think we'll put a ladder here. And that way you can climb up and throw the trident in when you need to. But then we also need a trap door there to make sure that they can't, like, destroy you when you're doing that. So let's get a ladder. Basically, we're getting some wood. Okay, we have a ladder already. And then we need a trapdoor. I think we've got that. Look at that. We got more ladders than we need, but that's okay. Alright, what have we got? Alright, so we're going to see. I don't know if this is going to work. We're going to try this. Why is there water in there? Oh, something's broken in there. I gotta go in there and fix that. Ah, that's annoying, chat. Because water's gonna pour out on top of me right now. We hate that, don't we? I don't think I want to have it right up against it. I'd rather throw it from like a distance. So I think I'm gonna put it right over here instead. Did I just lose the anvil? I guess I did. So it's going to be right here. And the idea is you just take the ladder up to the top. And then from here you can already throw in the trident. Which I have. I had to go up there and see what's broken there. Because there shouldn't be water in there. If water's in there, tells me there's a block broken somewhere. Something's wrong. So that's what usually happens. Where's the trident? Did it frickin' disappear? Where did it go? The trident disappeared, chat. Well, it's not. It's not cheating if the game is. Maybe it ended up over here. Maybe it didn't disappear. It shouldn't be an item though. It's an entity. It shouldn't be down here. That just happened. Alright. Let's try this again. Done. Boom. The freaking trident disappeared. I made it not disappear. If the game can cheat, I can cheat too. Fuck that. Alright, let's see how the water's falling in somehow. I'm guessing I broke some platform, but I mean I thought I fixed it. Oh, what just happened? Hold on a second, chat. The game just got weird. Oh, don't tell me this, chat. Hold on. Because something was going on. I'm telling you, I lost the trident. Like, things went weird for a second. And then the game kind of like crashed, it looks like. Let me try to get back in. Alright, what was I doing? Alright, so I gotta see why this broke. And it looks like the solid block that was here broke, so this was not going to work at all. But now it's fine. I got it working. And now this is going to run just amazingly once we turn it on. I can't wait. We're seconds away from that, chat. It's happening right now. We just need a button now for the dropper. Oh, look how this is. I can't get to the dropper. Well, now I can. Let me put a button here. And then this should just be solid. Hopefully we're high enough that these things fire off. If not, you might have to like AFK. Like I said, we'll put like a block here. Stand up here. Let me put this on hard now. Yep, so it's working. I'm getting the XP. All the items should now be going in here. And we can see that by the condition of the deleter, which is going to be absolutely full with items. It already is filling with items, by the way. It's getting all the stuff we don't want, all the junk. So you can come here and just kind of AFK here. You should get all the XP down here. If you just stand here at the bottom underneath it. Let's see if we're getting gunpowder. Did I put gunpowder? It would be funny if I forgot the gunpowder. Chat, I forgot the gunpowder. Oh, that's upsetting. Alright, we're gonna lose the gold chips then for now, I guess. Because we're not using a lot of gold right now. We'll swap it out later, but I didn't get the gunpowder. I screwed up. I missed one, chat. So what can we get rid of? I guess we're gonna get rid of the golden nuggets for now. Are we even getting piglins in here? Let's see if we're getting piglins. Because they might not spawn. Well, they're spawning in peaceful. They should spawn now. I think I need to really get up there and see what's going on. Alright, I'm not seeing piglins, I'm not seeing creepers either. But the creeplets should be spawning. Are they not spawning because it's daytime? Yeah, none of these are going to spawn during the day. Okay, so we got to put a top on this. Neither the piglin nor the the creepers are spawning during the day, so we got to put a top on this. That's unfortunate, but you know what? Listen, it's not a big deal, chat. We can do that. But it does need a top on it. And they may have a lighting issue from the bottom, but we'll have to see. That means we're going to need a lot more blocks too, by the way. And it means we're probably going to get some drown in here too. Not a lot, but a little. That's unfortunate. I really thought we could leave this open. I could have sworn the creepers were spawning before, but it may have been nighttime when they were spawning and I didn't notice. We need blocks. I'll be very careful not to break any of these stone blocks with my hands. That's why I'm using glass to get up here. Alright, we need a lot of blocks because we're going to have to give them a 2-block berth on the top so they can get out. If that's the case, we could put the spider in there, not the zombie, because the zombie is broken unfortunately because of the backpacks. But we can put the spiders in there maybe. I may decide to put them in there. We got to regulate the water flow to make sure we kill them properly with the tridents, and that can be a pain in the ass, but it's not a big deal. We can do that. Might be worth it. I'm not sure. It's probably, if it's got legs, then it's a, what do you call it? It's a salamander. If it doesn't, then it's probably what they call it. It's called a worm. And it'll give you poison. It'll really mess you up. It's on peaceful right now, so it can't hurt you. But yeah, be careful with that. That thing sucks. If it doesn't have legs, it's really bad. Now, if it does have legs, if it's a baby, then you can tame it. If it's an adult, then it really sucks. It's going to kill you. In any event, stay away from snake-like objects. Like, they're not going to be good in this game. I mean, animals. Mobs or whatever. No. Alright, so they need 2 blocks above them for sure. I've never made any of these spawner farms, not even like in Peaceful. I've only like vanilla, where the most you get is 2 spawners next to each other if you're lucky. But I've never done anything like this before. Not even in creative, like messing around. So like this is all like new territory for me. Like I don't know what you can do and what you can't do sometimes. So did that refill itself? It did. Awesome. Spasnes, what are you doing down there, bud? It's on peaceful right now, bud. You're just hanging out. Alright, so we gotta have 2 blocks above. I think I'm 1 block above, so I think 1 more block. And I'll be good, right? See, no, it's there. That's why I checked. I'm gonna make 100% sure. So I gotta do another block all the way around. And then 1 more block for the roof. And then I'm not going to slab this. I think I'm just going to put torches on the top of it. We're going to be like nearby anyway. I'm not worried about it. Doing it like this because I haven't been able to run. Oh, I gotta remember not to do that. It is letting me run now. Cool. That feature has been broken this whole game. So I can't break this unless it's there, like this. Then I go that way. Nope, didn't work. Alright, that's weird. Sometimes it breaks it, sometimes it doesn't. That's really satisfying. Alright, do we have more blocks? We don't even have enough, chat. I'm gonna have to go get more. We can easily fill up like a lot more in here because these are all firing off. More so now in the dark, I think. Alright, let's get more blocks. Alright, let's finish this up. I think it's the fastest way for me to do it is like this. I like to go like this and then do a line across. And then just fill in the space in between. This is especially useful when you only have a small little platform to run on. Because you increase the size of the platform as you go, but you can do it running on one line. You just gotta be careful you don't fall off. Take some practice. Alright, so let's torch this up. Should be enough light, right? I'll put just one here in the center just in case. Stretch these out. That should be good. Alright, let's get out of here. Ow. Just use slab for what? What are you talking about, man? You can actually use a slab under your feet so you can get a little bit closer. Right, I'm gonna put it on hard now. See what we get. Alright, so let's see if we're getting on roof. Oh, I don't need it. No, I'm just using torch. The torches are way easier than slabs, bro. I don't need it to be like spawn proof. I just need things not to spawn there. You know what I mean? Like I'm okay with torches. That's good enough. It's way too much work, bro. Crap. So we got gunpowder in there. We got 13 here. Let's see if we get any more. I'm definitely hearing piglins. Let's lower the volume on that for you guys. Yeah, I'm hearing I'm getting shredded right now. I'm getting XP. Look in the hopper. Which hopper? So this is filling up. This is going to be filling up with items too. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. Oh, here it is. Yeah, everything's here. Look at the chest. Just filling with stuff. All this stuff, all I gotta do is hit this, and now all this gets deleted. Just goes away. But if you need gold or anything, you can come in here and you can grab it. You can turn this off and you can grab it. Otherwise, this will fill with all the items. So I do need to get item frames so we can know what all this is. Look, 10 gunpowder already, so this is working. Can make them into just one. Can make what into just one? Look at this hopper, you can make it into just one. What are you talking about? This hopper, there's a room here separated on purpose so that way that you don't break this first sorter. If you don't have this space, then this sorter will break every once in a while. And by break, I mean items will pass through it without going through. Like, they'll miss this sorter. So you have that space to give it ample time. The same way you don't want the sorters to be facing down, you want to be facing that way. So yeah, this is... Make the acacia more. Okay, now you lost me. I don't know what you're talking about. Like bad omen? Make the acacia more. No. It's not. It's supposed to be 11140. No, that's the way it's supposed to be. I understand what you're saying. You can put 41 in the second spot. And what I'm saying is the way I did it is the best way to run the sorter. This is the way the sorter works best. Yeah, I can put 41 in the second slot. Don't take anything out of there, bro. I can put 41 in the second slot, or even in the second, or the third, or the fourth. The way it is like this, it's less likely to break the sorter. I've got a lot of experience with sorters. You may think this, even if you're using diamonds, it sucks because you got to put 41 here. But that's the way it's got to be if you want the sorter to never break. And I'm saying never break. It'll only break if you try to mess with this, or if you break the torch down here, which I should put a block so the water doesn't get down there by accident or something. This is actually running pretty well. But yeah, I know you can do this sorter the other way, and that sorter will break, is what I'm telling you. You'll come to it every once in a while, and all the items will fall through. And there's one thing for it to break. Oh, we got piglins falling on top of you. All right, we gotta replace this with solid blocks. That's not a big deal. So all we gotta do to fix that is we just do this. Look, that's it, and that won't happen again. Okay, we gotta do it on the other side too. Unfortunately, oh look, they're falling out. You're getting hit. Ha ha ha! That's awesome. All right, I'm putting it on peaceful instantly. Why did you say sorry? Oh, did you use your ability? Oh, take that freaking armor off at my farm, bro. Take that armor off at my farm, bro. You dumbass. It's okay, bro. I'm not mad, bro. That's funny, man. We blew it up a little bit. You blew up my whole farm, bro. What's wrong with you, man? You got one job, bud. You had one job. All right, let's pick up the pieces here. I didn't know what happened. I didn't realize it was you. I didn't know that it was you who did it. I thought that like they were just getting out. I should have known better that my farm doesn't break. All right, let's get the rest of this stuff. That's funny, bud. You're fine. I'm not mad. You're good. We'll just fix it again. They're just falling out on top of me. If this, like, if I couldn't just put it on peaceful, this would be like a nightmare, man. I'm glad I was able to swap it. We lost pistons, we lost observers. Yeah, that kind of puts us back a little bit. That sucks. I'll just rebuild it. No worries. All right, let's get everything together. No, don't be sorry at all, man. It's all good, man. I'm not even upset, man. We're gonna just fix it really quick. Don't worry. It's just it was funny because I didn't realize what the hell was happening, and then I remembered the damn armor. And you're like, my bad. I'm like, oh crap, it was you. All right, let's rebuild this. All right, so we got 2 pistons. Did you get any of the stuff? All right, let me check because some of it may have fallen in the chest up here. Because I don't believe that we lost all of it like that. Oh, we got a couple pistons running. Oh, the droppers, everything else is still there. It was just the pistons that are missing, so we're good. I think we got everything. I fell in the water. Yeah, just you gotta take off your shoes when you come into the house. That's all, bud. When you come into that farm, you just gotta take off a piece of your armor so that doesn't happen anymore. That's why I stopped wearing that armor, because yeah, it's super overpowered, but also it's annoying. Like I told you, it'll get your friends killed. It'll get things go wrong. All right, we lost a freaking hopper or two. Let me see if they ended up over here. No, it's gone. And look, see, I lost the gunpowder. I usually put 2 sorters for the gunpowder because it's just so fast that it usually breaks. All right, let me try to fix this really quick. These guys are annoying. We're gonna have to kill them at some point really soon, bud. All right, go away, bud. Go away. There we go, and then we're just missing this 1 piston over here. Oh, your sword does that. Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. The sword does the same thing. Yeah, you just gotta be careful, man. Alright, so I need hoppers, which I don't have. We lost the hoppers. I don't have iron. Do you have iron? I need hoppers, man. I need like 5 hoppers. I wasted all my iron on this project. Let me find out. Yeah, I lost 5 hoppers, something like that. Let me see what much iron I have. I've got no iron. Like none of it. I literally wasted the last itty bitty bit on this project. And it's broken, like immediately. Let me see if I can use less hop. Nope, nope, I can't use less hoppers, man. Is it not in the water? Like, where the hell did the hoppers go? I think that they, I think that they vaporized. I think they're gone. I can check the chest again. They could have ended up like in the wrong chest. What's going on there, Ron? Yeah, I'm crafting it up, man. We're able to grab all these mob spawners, and now I'm building this farm. Actually, rebuilding it because we already had it, but I moved it and I rebuilt it because I wanted to put this sorting system, and then one of my buds immediately broke it, so it's broken now. So I'm trying to find the pieces. They're just missing. This is missing a whole row. Shit, we're missing a lot of stuff here. This is very broken. Very broken. Did we get I got repeaters at least, but I don't have a comparator. I'm gonna have to make a comparator. If you hit the piglins, they get aggro and they'll disappear because they're not allowed to exist in an aggro state because we're in peaceful. So they should disappear if you hit them. See? I need a redstone torch here. And then we need an observer, and then we need 3 hoppers, 4 or 5 hoppers. You gave me iron? Okay, that should do it, I think. Not really. I mean, it's close. I guess we're gonna do it with with less hoppers. It's fine. We don't need these hoppers. It's kind of extra. Oh my God! You guys need to get away. Go. You guys are aggro as hell. Come on, I'm hitting you. Come on, disappear. Jesus. Just gotta close this up. Okay, this sucks. We lost hoppers, but it's still gonna run. It's just not as good. No, we're missing a hopper here. Even trying to do it cheaply, it wasn't enough. Oh, we got two more here. Never mind, we got enough. Well, I need a chest. I just don't have enough chests. We worked a long night in the tavern. Just got back at 11. But I had I had to represent to see what the heck was what the heck we were doing. Yeah, man. Just doing the work, man. Just doing the work. Always busy here, chat. Always getting stuff done. I'm getting tired though. Where the hell? Why can't I make hoppers? I think I'm tired because I haven't made chests yet. That's why. And that is not enough hoppers yet. But we're just gonna keep doing it. We're just gonna keep adding on. Actually, with these two, that's enough. We're done with these two. And then you're not allowed to bring that weapon to this farm, bud. You gotta put it. You gotta take it out of your hotbar. You gotta remember. I don't even use the copper anymore because of that. And then we're missing a trapdoor here. We actually got the trapdoor. That's amazing. And then we just gotta. All this got screwed up, man. Look at this. This whole thing went to shit. This whole thing blew up, Ron. You missed it, man. It was pretty funny, bud. Up, they can get out through here. Let's close this on this side. You gotta be careful because the babies can get out. And then we just need this higher like that so we can kind of stand up here and collect the XP. And otherwise, this is good. I just got it. Wow, we lost a lot of stuff here. All this broke. Alright, that's good enough. I just want space so I can get up here, throw in the trident. Right, throw this in there. Did it disappear? What is up with the tridents disappearing when I throw them in? Oh, it's over here. It didn't disappear. I just didn't get it in there. Is it stuck in the wrong place? It's stuck in the wrong place. God damn it. I'm gonna use glass. This is dangerous. Let's use glass. Let's just get in there. Get this shit. Give me my trident back, bro. Give it back. Bro. Come on, man. I don't care. I'm not doing that again. Alright, let's back up. Throw the trident in. You guys are aggro. You guys don't exist. Go away. Alright, so that's working. And now, when you want the XP, you just step up to this, like this. And then we'll turn it on. Oh wait, we're missing a hopper here. Right, I don't have enough hoppers. I'm missing 2 hoppers here. Shit. Crap, man. Go away. Okay, so I need a hopper. I need 2 hoppers. I've got them. And then we still need a damn all this redstone. We need a comparator over here, chat. This is actually not fixed. Let's see if I screwed this up when I made that clock. Yeah, these are all broken. This one's broken. So that must be missing the torch here. Yeah, this one's missing a torch. This one's not ready either. Oh, crap. These are all broken now. I have to reset all of these now. Why are there piglins getting out? I didn't block this yet. You gotta aggro them so they disappear, man. You gotta hit them. Because they should disappear. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so we're missing a bunch of these now. All this redstone, so I gotta make one more. That sucks. Alright, let's go make more. Yeah, I don't have any of that shit on me. The trident fell out again. I hate this. I hate this farm. I can't wait till it's over, so it's finished, so I can stop working on it. Alright, so we need, I think just cobblestone and this stuff. Why are there forever feathers in my inventory? That's driving me nuts, chat. I actually haven't even... Did I build the deleter? Yeah, we built the deleter and everything. Why do I have this? I don't think we actually finished the deleter. Not really. I gotta check it. I don't remember what we did. You're just gonna stay there now. We need cobble. Alright, so we need... not an observer. What am I making? No, we need torches. Let's see how you make a comparator. It needs stone. So it wasn't cobble, it was stone. I hate when it does that. Like it locks in what it is. It's like I left already. Like change it. Alright, so we got the comparator. Got really quiet all of a sudden, chat. What is going on right now? This needs to be lit. This can't be like this. Alright, so you gotta put this here, and then there was 2 that were broken. We gotta fix 2 or 3 or 4. We broke all of these, basically. This one doesn't even have any of the original stuff. None of it. I'm going with slabs because I think slabs are not gonna make their way here, probably. This one is completely broken. We didn't put the redstone torch. We didn't put the redstone torch on any of these. I can reach it there, though, at least. I can get these 3. Alright, there we go. So now I can fix this. Although, these bottles are missing completely. Did you take the bottles? Did you take the ominous bottles, Spot Sneeze? I can't find them. They're in this first chest, and they're not here. But it could be that I moved them, and I don't know what happened to them. So this one's empty. This one's good. So it's just this one that's broken. These 2. So this one should be here. This one's here. See, this one's good. You have none. Yes, I don't know what happened. They're just missing. So we got 3. This one's empty too. So we got 3, we got 5. We got 1, we got 2. Oh my god. Alright, so what is it? We got 0. We got nothing. This is 3. This is 5. We've got 1. We've got 2. So which one are we missing? I think we got all of them. Where's 4? We're missing 4. So we lost a whole stack. Maybe they're in here. Here's just 1. No, we lost the whole stack. The whole stack is gone. That's unfortunate. It's fine. Let's put 1 in here. So we'll have to reset this one. So here's Bad Omen. Everything that comes through this farm is going to get stuck in this first hopper. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to break this until we've got that item, which is ominous 4. So now when I throw this, it should end up in ominous 1. Yeah, right here, 37. Perfect. All right, let's get this thing in. Let's turn this thing on. See if I can aggro these guys really quick so they disappear because they're annoying. Disappear, bud. Come on. I'm going to try to turn this on, and then we'll just have to replace that hopper. Because it's still fine. Like, this is still going to be locked. And once we replace the hopper, it'll just start working. We don't have the items yet. So we'll have to wait for the ominous potions. Alright, let's turn it on hard. And we're looking for an ominous 4 potion. And basically we're looking for it in here. Like in this chest, this hopper here. See, some gold's going to get through, some of these items are going to get through, but for the most part you're going to end up getting it. Let me hear what you said there, Nicole. I have 4 from 2 pillager outposts if you need them. 4 what? Do you have spawners? What do you have, Nicole? I didn't catch what we were talking about. We just need 1 of these ominous potions. That's it. Just 1. Some iron. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Now I feel whole. Thank you, bud. Yeah, we lost a lot of iron on that, man, but it's alright. Easy come, easy go. These items are going through, right? Yeah, I'm seeing gold. We're losing all the gold because we don't have a sorter for it. Here's an ominous 4. We got it. Alright, there we go, chat. We got it. So now I'm going to turn this off for a second, question mark. I can do that with a block and yeah, I can do that with a couple blocks. I need to put this somewhere where it's not going to break everything. So that I can make a lever, so I can shut this whole thing off for a second, so I can set this new sorter. I'm just going to lock it right here. I used the wrong block again. God damn it. Alright, that should do it. Now I can add this back. And then it's just a matter of adding just 4 slabs and the new bottle that I have. An ominous potion 4. So we've got it. This can go. These can go. I guess I can leave that block there. It's not hurting anybody. It stops the farm. I'm breaking this by hand so it doesn't break all the blocks next to it. There we go. So this is working, right? See, some of the ominous potions. See, ominous potion 4, this was before we had set that. But let's see what happens now if I put it over here. We should have 2 now in this slot. Yep, we got 2 instantly. So I'm going to let this just burn. The items are falling on me. You can't like hang out here while this is going on. Alright, let's throw away some stuff though. Well, I'm getting XP like crazy. We're getting ominous potions. Oh no, listen, we got a silly amount of ominous potions now. This is going to be giving us a lot once this fills up. These are under 41, but it'll fill up over time. And then we'll have infinite, because we got a bunch of... Now, what I need is spawners. If you need Silk Touch, I can give you Silk Touch. And if you find spawners in your journey, take them. Like, don't break them, take them. You know what I mean? Because we're getting... let's see, how much gunpowder are we getting now? Where is the gunpowder? I guess it's at the end. Where did I put the gunpowder, chat? Put it right here. So this is the gunpowder. And look at that. We already have over a stack. It started with 13 on the sorter. We already have a stack. And we don't even have looting. This is just with these spawners. So if we can get another creeper spawner, for instance, that would be really beneficial. I'd love that. Hell yeah, chat. This is working now. Look at this. Get all the XP you need. I'm going to start enchanting my gear now. I think I'm going to hit the... I should probably start with some alloys, man. We should probably get some alloys. But that's kind of the idea. I want to get all of the armor sets and just kind of have them all the way maxed out. Alright, I'm going to go AFK for a second here at the farm. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to get something to drink. And I'm back. Alright, how's this going? 40 levels already. Alright, sweet. Let's take a look at this one over here. Hell yeah, chat. How's this looking? Is this filling up? It's at 5 already. See, I'm telling you, these are all going to fill up quickly. This might seem inefficient. See, this one's already at 41. So this one's already given us, or it will soon, 38. It's a matter of time. And if we look at this chest, oh, I have this on. I should turn this off. See if we're getting a lot of chips in here. That'd be good. But also, we can fit like a lot more spawners in here too, though. Like, I'm okay with the ominous potions, I guess. This has stuff in it from when it was broken, but this is already fixed, so we can just clean this out. We can literally just recirculate this back in. It'll end up in the deleter, that's fine. Anything you want to throw away, you can kind of throw in here. So this will fill up, so you're not seeing it here because they're down here. And they'll fill up all of these first. Come to think of it, the way I have this set up... Oh, I see what I have to do. Okay, I can fix this. So the way I have this set up, this is going to clog this line. But I can fix this if I put a double chest here. Oh, this is gonna be fancy. Watch how I do this, chat, to fix this. Because we need to have a double chest here on the top to allow for more overflow. Otherwise, the farm's gonna break if I leave it like running too long with the deleter off. But now I can have a full double chest as an overflow on those arrows, so it's not gonna matter. You'll be able to do it overnight, and it's not gonna break. So that's kind of my point. So what I need is just a single chest. Oh, I need a hopper. I've got iron now. Okay, never mind. I've got iron now. It's all good. Don't worry, chat. It's okay. False alarm. Alright. I thought I cooked iron here somewhere. Okay, I got this for iron. Sweet. So we need a couple chests. Do we have oak? That's one chest. No. I'm trying to like clean up the inventory as I go. This is also one chest. What the hell? Alright, that works. And we got our hopper. I think that's all we need. A hopper and 2 chests should do it. Because I forgot, like, it's fine to do it like with the hoppers like that if you leave the deleter just running, right? But me, I'm not leaving it just running. So like this is not good. So what we fix this is we lose some inventory here, and that's okay, and we get it back on this side. So what we do is we put a double chest here instead. We lose this hopper because we don't need it anymore. And that's probably going to be in here. Yeah, we got it. Now the hopper comes this way. So if you need arrows, they're in this chest that you can't get to. They're down here in this chest that you just can't get to. It's a great design, chat. See, but you can get to it, kinda. So it's there. It's emergency arrows, but for the most part, what is up with you, bud? How did you get out of the farm? Explain to me how you got out of the farm and you got mad at me about everything that was going on. If you got out of the farm, that tells me we got mischief going on here. Who's being mischievous? Huh? Tell me, what's going on, chat? No, I don't know how this guy got out. That sucks, though. How did you get here? How did he teleport to me? Chat. I have questions. What's up, bro? Listen, I got no beef with you, alright? We're cool. That wasn't nice. I didn't like that. That wasn't fun. How did he get to me? He got to me like he was... Did he jump in the water and then swim up behind me? I don't understand how he got to me. I don't understand how he got out of the farm either. Maybe on the outside? You think he's able to climb out? We should put slabs around the outside just to make sure. Maybe that's what happened. Let's just rule that out. And we'll do that by just putting slabs around the outside. That's it. Because I don't know how he got out. I don't think he got out of the Trident Killer because they don't really bust out. Spiders do from time to time, but this is closed. He can't be getting out from here. It has to be from there. This is closed. I closed all this up. I did it myself. I remember it now. So how did he get out? He had to have glitched through it then. Which means we need to basically reinforce it with more solid blocks. That's all that means. So let's check it now. Because zombified piglins generally don't give a crap about you, but because this is my trident, they're aggro to me. So I don't know how they're getting out. They usually get out on the piston side. I put some more solid blocks around, but I've never had this issue before, chat. I really haven't. Spiders, yeah, but not with these guys. With these guys, it shouldn't matter. Nope. There's no reason that they should have blown up right now. No reason whatsoever, chat. Why did that happen? There's no reason that should have happened. That's okay. To combat that, we're going to waterlog the Trident Killer. So there's water inside. That means we can put impaling on the Trident so it'll kill them a little bit faster. And that way, if the creeper blows up, he doesn't break anything. Oh wow, he really freaking broke it this time though. He broke the shit out of it this time, chat. Did we lose all those blocks? Alright, we got the trident. We got the tridents. It looks like the pistons. Looks like we got. Let's see what else we got, because everything broke that time. That time the whole freaking thing went up. That time was rough. Let's get this trapdoor. It looks like, yeah, the whole thing is gone. It destroyed it. It annihilated those droppers too. I don't think, I think I got 3 of them. You can see if the other one ended up in the deleter maybe. Look at this. It blew a hole over here too. This is water that I placed before. I don't understand why that blew up. I mean, I know how to fix it. I mean, we're going to combat it. We're going to fix it. I'm not worried about that. Alright, so what I want to do now this is a hole. This is an ordeal. But the way you fix this is you basically just block the water flow around the opening so you can see what you're doing again. I didn't need to come in all the way over here. I can come in right here. So I'm going to come in, and I'm just going to kind of block the water flow going around the opening. It doesn't have to be perfect. It looks like I didn't actually lose the dropper. It's here. And then this will hopefully help to stop some of the mobs from getting in here too, because they're super annoying right now, chat. Alright, that should do it. What's up, buddy? And then we'll have to get back up here afterwards and fix it. We just gotta, I don't understand what happened here, but we're gonna just waterlog this. It's fine. There's room to do that. Oh, these guys are still coming down, huh? Alright, let's just rebuild this. Alright. No worries. Did we get any of the observers back, though? I don't think we did, chat. I think those are all gone. Let's see if they ended up in here. This was off. That's good. And we got 2 droppers. And that is all she wrote. This is locked, so it's not going in. And you got these items. So we lost the observers, right? Clearly the observers are missing. So making observers again. Okay, we've been here before. We've done this. I don't know why the observers just vaporized. That's weird. Everything else stayed there. It was just broken, but the observers just disappeared. All right, so observer, we did this. Let's put the slabs over here. We got all this. We got the 4 pistons. This is all good. We just need the observers now. An observer is just cobblestone and then redstone torches, I think. And then I've got everything I need for them, for sure. So it's 4. Sweet. We've got exactly 4. Alright, and then I've got the trident on me too. Yep, okay, we got everything we need now. I don't understand why that happened. Yeah, I got a bucket. Let me grab some water too. We need water. We need more trap doors. Do I have more? Let me grab wood over here because we need more trap doors. We need 2 more, I guess. Because now we're dealing with water flow. And the hope is that even if the creeper should like ignite, like it did, which it shouldn't have, but it did anyway, then we'll be able to use the water to keep it from hurting us. So that should do it. Oh, why didn't I pick up this guy? Alright, this part's kind of a bitch. This needs a solid block, observer, and a trident, a piston. I'm going to try to do all 3 just because it's so hard to get around. It's going to be easier if I do all 3 like that. So this one's same thing, observer. See, I'm trying not to get it to place sideways like that. That's the challenge. Oh, and I can't. I'm going to have to turn off essentials before I break these. I guess I can break these because these are cobblestone. It's the stone underneath that I don't want to break. So I got that one there. Put a solid block here. Piston underneath it. Wow, this screwed up everything, man. All these broke. Very annoying, chat. You are annoying. I'm mad at you. Well, it's still your fault. I don't care if it was the creeper. I'm still blaming you, bud. Guilt by association. Y'all are friends. Screw that. Damn it. Okay, where's my observer now? I just broke it. How did I lose it? Did it end up in the damn hopper? It did. At least I figured it out, because there was a time when I first started playing where I would just like go make another one, then I would find it later like, oh, okay. Or you never find it, right? That's gotta happen too. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Solid block. Piston. And look at this. This is all solid. So this can be... This one right here can be a glass block. It doesn't matter. So that's what it's going to be. This one needs to be glass block. So the water's going to come from here and from here. And that's going to blow this way towards this singular hopper. That's all we're going to do. The rest of this can be glass under here. Stuck. And then this can just be glass too. All this can be glass. So we gotta put water on this one, and then we'll put... I only got 1 water bucket. That was stupid. We need 2. But if we could only have 1, then we'll just use this one. So that'll block that off. Why is there still water coming down here? Where's there water coming down from? Did I miss a block? Oh, this is still open. We need to... there we go. That's perfect. And that should do it. So now this is waterlogged. We can turn this on. Why didn't that work? Oh, because it actually takes a signal from up here. Can do this probably. There we go. So now all it needs is the trident. And then this should be good to go. And then this guy shouldn't blow up anymore on us. Alright, let's see. So this is all connected, all good. These are still working. I don't know how he blew up the damn farm. I don't understand. Did I close this up? I did not. Crap, and I fell off. Awesome. I'm going to put some ladders up the side of this because I feel like I fall off of this thing a lot. Either that or just like extend the platform so that like I don't fall in the water each time. And I lost a stone. I miss the old Minecraft music. Alright, so we can break like all these extra blocks now. And then we're just gonna kind of chill at this height right here to get the XP. Alright, let's try it on. It's funny, I lost like 40 levels and I have 25 levels since I've been trying to fix this farm. So they shouldn't get out anymore. They shouldn't get out. If they do, we'll have to just make a bigger trident farm. I mean, a bigger trident killer. Alright, let's see how we're doing. I think the one that we want to look at is generally this one. And that'll let us know where we are. So we just did like another half a stack. I'm not seeing them. I'm hearing pigs, but I'm not seeing them. Are you seeing the pigs? I'm hearing them die, so yeah, I guess they must be in there. Oh, there they are. Wow, that's a lot. Is it enough to handle it? Like, where's the gold? It's this one, right? Are we getting gold? We haven't gotten any gold yet. Well, I guess we're at 10. Getting lots of swords. We're getting lots of nuggets. You can get this and then just convert this up. Drop this right back in. And now we're at 12. I think this is going to produce a lot of nuggets too. It's about equivalent to like a one portal gold farm maybe. It seems about the same. Maybe a little bit less. Alright, we got people dropping out. I think we lost 2 players already tonight. It's getting late though. I'm gonna have to probably quit here soon. Let's see where we're at though. Very nice. Alright, let's see. So this is working. I feel like my XP should be higher though. Like there's not that many mobs coming in. I'm hearing them. They're sneezing and stuff. Let's see how we're doing on ominous bottles. We got 6 here still. 30, 25, 41. That's what I'm interested in. Look, see, this is working. The fact that we got one here shows me that's working, so that's great. This is filling up nicely. This is full from like before. It's that this is like has to prime all the way through to empty that out. We can get more XP from these too, and then we could also melt these down for additional gold nuggets. I'm not doing that though. Just give them plenty. I feel like I'm not getting as much XP as before though. Yeah, we need more creeper spawners for sure. If we can find like 3 more, that would be ideal. Each one of those structures has like 2. I think we got like 2 in there. I had 1 and then we got like another 2. I think we may have 3 in there. Or did that structure only have 1? Yeah, we only have 2. Yeah, why am I not getting XP from this thing? There it is. It's there. It's just not a lot. We gotta get impaling on these tridents too. Oh, it's like stuck in there. I'm not getting it. There it is. Come on. Because the water's pushing it this way. That's the problem. It has it angled on this side. If I stay here, I'll get the XP probably. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. And I picked up the tridents too. Awesome. That's not what I wanted. Gotta do this quickly. Crap. That's what I was afraid of. So now I gotta kill them first. Come on. Well, now I'm getting XP. Now that I'm doing it manually, this is working great. Destroying my damn thing, though. So annoying. Farm is too overpowered. You can't reset the trident unless you turn it off. I gotta put like a piston door to close it off on the top. That's how you fix that. I already didn't make this big enough for that though. I think I'm just gonna chill right here. Let's see how this goes. Where are they? They're like hiding somehow. It's definitely working. If we had looting 3, this would definitely be much better farm. But we're getting ominous bottles every so often. We're getting gold nuggets. We're getting ingots. We're getting gunpowder. I think all in all, this is an excellent farm. What happened? Wait, what? Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm super tired. It's 2 a.m. where I'm at, and I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna call it. If you haven't already done so, please like the stream. It really does help the channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one.